What do you need? Loktar. Strength and honor. Go with honor.
It's kind of funny that all the groups doing Waiting Caverns are wiping in Waiting Caverns.
Well, I'm pretty sure whoever started the event probably tested it out to see what was kind of right at the edge of doable.
Yeah.
Thrall, huh? Dabu. For the Horde.
Strength and honor.
Blood and thunder. Strength. Speak, friend. Thrall Hall, go forth to victory.
Glory to the Horde. May your blades never dull. Farewell.
What do you need?
Does anyone know the name of an add-on for creating the item sets?
Item rack?
Yes, item rack.
Thank you.
Anybody on the Horde side that can invite to guild?
Magraw. Be safe.
That's where all the cool kids move to.
Hell yeah.
I'm not cool.
I'm about to drop mining for skinning here in a second, cause trying to get leather, white leather is a fucking pain in the ass. I've been trying to farm it all day.
Fishing.
Yeah, I can't find any debris. I went like up and down Dark Shore earlier for like an hour, and then went all the way around Westfall to like the level 20 Murlocs and shit. I've been farming treasure chests out in like the low level areas, all that shit too.
What have you been farming?
Light leather. I've only found 2. I don't have skinning.
Oh, jeez.
It's you want to talk about a real hardcore classic grind, bro? That's the one. Ooh, battered chest. It's like the 10th one today.
Anybody near a general vendor? There we go. I had a swiftness pot recipe drop for me earlier.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, so after I get my engineering stuff, I'm gonna go herbing and alcoholism or alchemy.
What level are you? Are you?
Level 15.
Yeah, just remember you have to make the decision between a health pot and a speed pot. Or a swiftness pot.
Yeah. I'm a mage, so I blink and all that good shit too.
need to beat my record for warrior here. No hit. 7 is the level to beat.
And you're still on your no hit warrior. Nice.
I keep leveling 1, but I keep jumping to my other characters too, so.
Are you fence hopping with Throne?
Well, I've made a new one, so I'm not fence jumping yet. I need to get. I usually run to get sticky glue, and then I think I'll probably go and hit Undead area in Tristfall. There's a lot of fences over there.
Hella people just died.
Whoops, I deleted the wrong character.
Rip.
Can't you restore characters?
Yeah, if you look at the bottom of the character select screen, there's a little like rewind looking button. You hit that sucker.
Says you have no deleted characters to restore. Well, that didn't work. I'll try to go to my account.
Speak, friend.
Do you guys know what mobs drop the light leather?
Mobs
like
don't
level.
drop it, you know, you need to skin it.
Or yeah, like when after you skin it, you know, it's like the level 10 plus mobs, right?
Even
The
5,
low level
6,
ones have a chance to drop it.
anything that's not in the, you know, the baby zone. Anything about this will drop. 5, 6, 7.
Need those damn flying tiger goggles already.
Dabu.
I already have like 5 tiger's eye.
You can fish up leather too out of trunks.
Yeah, I haven't had any luck finding the floating debris. Everybody's fishing them up right now.
Did you try Ratchet?
No, I went to Dark Shore and Westfall.
There must be a lot of people.
I was I was at freaking Dark Shore for a while too. Like I went all the way up and down the shore. It was annoying as hell.
If it's under level 10, that you can't undelete it. So what's the no-hit achievement?
Don't get hit. The statics challenge or something like that. Status.
All right, thanks.
Like, what's like a safe level to go in Gnomiragan?
What was the question? About quest?
What is a safe level to get into Gnomiragan?
32. The end boss is 35, so you want to be about 32. If you're a tank, ideally above that. A healer below that is fine.
Yeah, but I was checking. Last boss is 34, but I'm 32, so I'm like, I'm not gonna rush it.
My no-hit paladin already failed.
Oh no.
You know, Pally, you gotta explore to like level 4, don't you?
I have no idea.
I think you have to explore to level 4 before you get a cast spell. Ranged attack, I mean.
Interesting.
That's what Calamity was saying.
That's when you get judgment. That's the only thing you can use. Because you don't get throwing weapons, you don't get ranged weapons.
Sug. Go forth to victory.
That'd be extremely hard to explore at level 4.
No, level 1, buddy. You gotta get Explorer until you hit 4.
Speak, friend.
Like all cities can do a couple of zones.
Leave me
Like,
alone.
it's a bit of a mad proposition, but it's doable. But I mean, the no-hit challenge in a way is already a bit insane. Like, so much focus, like...
Well, like, and you also have to think about how you're gonna get down from a tower, or not run into fire. Because you take 1 point, fall damage, fire damage, you know, random stuff like that, that you don't think about normally. You lose the challenge.
What do you want? Okay.
But things like life tap, I guess, are fine.
Me not that kind of orc. I can do that.
But whatever. Warlock's overpowered.
I guess I mean, there's a point to be made.
Hey, what's up, everybody?
What do you do, Acid?
It do. Just trying to find a tank for SFK. Might as well be fucking pulling teeth, huh?
It's like a rage fire wipe.
Oh no, someone died in the... Oh. They're level 19, oh.
I have tanked both on my Druid Alliance character and Undead support character. SFK.
What?
Sorry, buddy.
Okay.
You think SFK?
Yeah, I'm druid and warrior.
Nice. I just thanked RFK about 10 minutes ago.
Nice.
It was a while since I went there.
Yeah, I haven't. I think BFD was the highest I went on hardcore so far. But I've tanked all those dungeons normal.
I got really lucky. I got the axe of the last boss. I'm a warrior, so it's like,
The corpse maker?
No, someone wanted the corpse maker, and I'm like, I'm already good, because I'm gonna buy a vendor weapon in no time. They wanted corpse maker, and I'm like, sure. So I got the one in there from the last boss. It's pretty slow, and it's 24 DPS. I'm level 32. It's really.
Something needs doing?
I'm gonna take it.
I can do that.
What was the top end?
For axe, it's basically 40, 75, 2.4 speed, 24 damage.
It's pretty fast for a two-hander.
No, it's a one-ender.
Oh.
It's
Yeah, it's about impossible.
What do you need? Magra. Strength.
Alright. Level 4. Time to go in Senjin Village and get my upgraded throwing axe.
You're doing the don't know it, but on what class?
Troll
Mogra.
Oh, nice. I remember your voice, but I wasn't sure.
Yeah,
For the horde.
I've been sick. Got some extra sleep this week, so back at it. I think the only thing I need right now is charge, just in case I need to flee. I don't know. Charge could be useful.
Loktar. Sub.
But you can't charge in combat, no?
I mean, it's basically to help me get around faster. I can charge a rodent or something.
Yeah, I mean, have you been able to do some quests?
I can do some quests. I'm not going in caves, obviously. I'm pretty much gonna be hanging around fences. Like, I just finished Lazy Peons. I did the Scorpion. Actually, I could probably go kill that Scorpion red mob before I go, actually. You basically have to, like, figure out what the mob does. I've got bestiaries, so I can see if they've got a charge or a speed up. And if they, if they have that, I don't attack it. Obviously, I don't attack anything that has range on it.
God, people that don't fucking empty their chest piss me off.
I think it's hilarious.
I'm glad it's funny, but it really upsets me. Like, let it respawn. Like, let it respawn and then go get another one.
Funny until it happens to you.
No, it happens to me. I catch it all the time.
I never leave it. Like, if there's something in there, I'll empty my whatever to empty it. But I want more chest spawns, so I don't know. I must be smart.
Loktar. Go with honor.
What can I do for you? Zug zug. Be safe.
Hey, yeah, so can you give me a G invite?
Wait, yeah, who are you on?
Papa Throw. Thanks, buddy.
Yeah, no problem, man.
Brawlhall.
Who you be? Hey there. Okie dokie. Relax. See ya later. How you doing, man? Be seeing ya.
Alright, I made it to level 2 as a no-hit paladin.
Nice.
Just running around hitting zones.
That's what I'm trying to do.
Take the tram and go hit all the gnome and dwarf zones too.
Yep, that's next on the list.
Red Ridge is out, but I think you can get far enough in the West Falls to ding or to get the XP.
What's up?
Yo, what's up, Nogo?
Hey, no go.
How you guys doing tonight?
Still alive.
Was that
59
Wailing
and a
Caverns
quarter.
event today?
It was.
Oh, really?
Did anybody finish it?
59 and a quarter, huh?
Oops.
Wow, Omog.
Tactics group finished it and won the
Yeah,
event.
Yeah.
yeah, two
On
groups
myself,
finished.
mate.
How long did the tactic group took?
I have no idea.
Sorry, what was that?
How long did the tactics group take?
I have no idea.
I've got, so far on my 59, I've got 13 days, 6 hours played.
Nice.
So far on my 29, I have 2 days and 35 minutes played.
What was the next hardcore event? Is in February sometime?
Have they made an announcement for it yet?
Yeah, I heard it's Dead Mines next month.
Oh, nice.
They came out with a new show on Netflix about tennis. It was really good. There's like 5 episodes out. Like, sat and binge watched the whole thing.
Speak. Dabu. Brawlhall. For the Horde. What can I help you with? What are you looking for? Go forth to victory. McGraw. strength. Zug zug. For the horde!
What?
Yeah.
I hit a rat and I failed the no-hit challenge.
What
Really?
challenge- What challenge did you fail?
The no-hit challenge on a paladin.
A fucking rat. At least it's not me trying to light campfires under you.
That's just... Oh, God.
That's rude.
How did you fail hitting a rat?
I don't know. I guess it hit me back.
Rats can auto attack you.
What?
They don't hit for shit, but if they hit you for 1 point, that's a failure.
It says I
Oh,
killed the
wow.
rat, and I killed the rat. It doesn't say... Oh, it does say it hit me for 1 physical.
That's all it takes.
What level were you?
were you?
2. We'll try this again.
Was a learning experience for us all.
Respect critters.
So what's the highest level no-hit of different classes? Where can you find that?
I don't think that exists, but that'd be fun to look at if they did do that. Highest mage is 59 or 58.
Oh, so
I
close.
think there's somebody leveling a no-hit naked hunter, and he's like 41.
Yeah, I can't remember his name.
He's an Alliance, isn't he?
He's on the EU server, that's all I know.
Yeah, Alliance, I'm pretty sure it's Alliance.
Yeah, the no-hit mage made it to 59.5, I think.
Damn.
God.
Yeah, that was
that would
Addicts. That's who the challenge was named after.
My girlfriend just scared the living bejesus out of me.
And she what?
She just scared the living bejesus out of me.
And she loved it.
No, she didn't mean to. She's sick. Currently has a temperature of 100. In the past 20 or so minutes, it's gone up to 101.5, and right now it's staying steady at that. But just now, she said it's staying. She accidentally said it's staying steady at 106, 105. I'm like, Jesus Christ! It went up like 5 degrees. We're calling 911.
Yeah, 104. You should definitely get emergency.
104. I'm 104. I'm speeding to the emergency room.
Exactly.
Yeah, so if she's saying that, I'd be like, all right, we're leaving now.
I'm like 106. Yeah, we were getting in the car right now. We're going.
If I'm at 104, I'm probably just sitting around smoking more weed, to be honest.
Wouldn't your brain start cooking like 106?
Yeah, probably.
104 it does.
Does it really that low?
Yep.
Yeah. No, if it starts going up more, then we're not sitting around here anymore.
Acid's over there like, it ain't gonna cook my brain any more than this bowl right here.
That's right, man.
Man. Little dabby, get me right.
Yeah, it'll bring my temp down.
I'd probably start heading towards the hospital at 102 just in case.
It says 105. Go to the emergency room immediately. That's what Hackensack Meridian Health.
Sure that
They're
wasn't
.org.
Sure that wasn't Wikipedia.
No. It's a .org site though.
I do know 104 is pretty critical, but
I've just got 3 words for you, Baked.
Yep.
Indica, sativa, and hybrid.
Yeah, and with babies, it's 100.4.
our bodies are pretty tough, but they're also pretty fragile.
Oh yeah. I mean, look at how much paper cuts can do to us.
God, those little bitches hurt.
And they're tiny.
And apparently it takes 1,000 to kill you. You know, death by 1,000 paper cuts.
I think those are bigger cuts, though, not paper cuts. See that Jackass episode? Or it's not an episode, it's actually on Jackass where they're doing paper cuts.
I couldn't watch it.
Nope.
And then,
Alright, I'll be back in a sec.
That was such a hard episode, or
yeah,
skit to watch.
Yeah, that was on one
between
of
their
them.
toes. When Chris
Yeah,
Pontius gets bit in the dick by a snake.
Yeah.
That's the worst, dude. Fuck that.
No, I'd get bit in the snake.
I can
Getting
just watch
paper
those
cuts
movies
across
over
the
and over
mouth.
again.
Oh my god.
Yeah, in the corners of the mouth. Ugh.
You wouldn't think a concept like that would last that long, but the newest movie was still good as fuck.
Yeah, it was.
Dude, I was dying laughing. The
And it
whole
was,
thing.
yeah. I even like the point, you know, like the 2.5s and the 3.5s.
Yeah, with the extended scenes.
Yeah.
I got to work on Steve-O.
No shit.
Yeah.
No.
That's cool. What, was he in his like fucked up stage or?
No, he was just out of it. Yeah, this was like 6 years ago.
Hi, Tony.
Hey, Tanny.
Hey, Tanny.
Everybody alive and well?
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh,
Oh,
maybe not
wonderful.
well though.
These weapons at PM don't fill up very frequently, huh? Seems like it's a long cooldown before they reload more weapons.
So State's challenge, the no hit, is more than just the no hit. It's also the reputation.
Yeah, that's to keep you from just grinding packs of mobs the whole time. It makes you do quests.
As if the challenge wasn't hard enough, huh?
Yeah, that's a weird thing to put in there. What does it matter if you made it to 60 with no hit if you did quests or not?
As a pally, I'm seriously considering that's a tough challenge.
It's thought that it's impossible, although I hear Calamity's working on it. How far are you on your self-made?
Who are you asking?
Was Paw Patrol, he was doing a self-made.
Oh, I haven't logged into that. A little while. Sorry, I was AFK for a little bit there.
I'm 59 and a quarter, Tenny, if you're asking me.
What did you do at Omag?
I'm 59 and a quarter with my
Oh,
self-made.
you, grass.
You gonna hit it tonight or tomorrow?
No, it won't. It'll be. It might not even be tomorrow, because you know I've only got like maybe like an hour to play it during the week a day. So you know that's so it's probably going to take. I don't know. My goal is to get to at least 0.6. You know, 59.6 at least today. So then it's probably going to take me maybe a couple more days also. Yeah, so we'll see.
And which class is it?
A priest. Yeah, my estimated time to level at the moment is 10 hours, so definitely not doing that today.
On my paladin, it takes about 4 to 5 hours for each level.
I think I'm gonna level tailoring for.
Yeah, problem is with the priest, unless I have a drink after every 2 fights, you know, I have to have, there's like a 12-second, at least a 12-second downtime, or, you know, with spirit tap, 12-15 seconds I think it is. So, you know, you wait for your spirit tap to regenerate your mana as much as you can, just to reduce having a drink every 2 fights. Because I've literally got hardly any intelligence, so, you know.
What are you playing on?
50%. It takes 50% of my mana just to kill one mob. So.
What class you playing on?
A priest.
Nice.
At least if I wait for spirit tap, I can, you know, maybe get 5 or 6 kills before I have to have a drink.
What's your total time played so far?
13 days, 6 hours.
Oh yeah, so that was like my hunter self-made. Well, kind of like I had 15 days self-made, but I had to
Yeah.
keep on leveling different professions that you didn't have to do. Did you only level for tailoring, or did you do something else?
Yeah, I did some other things. I did a bit of blacksmithing and a bit of obviously mining and blacksmithing. I did enchanting, uh, and just to get the beginners right and everything.
Yeah, so you made the first weapon so you could use the wizard oil.
Yeah, yeah. So I've still got 2 wizard oils which I haven't really used. I should probably use them. Maybe, yeah. I've still got like 8 charges left of my wizard oil, so I should probably use them up. Because once I turn 60, I'm sure I'll be able to get better wizard oils from the other 60s.
You gonna heal dungeon?
I'll have to respec. I don't know. They don't want humans. They want dwarves for dungeons.
Oh, you're on
So
Alliance.
yeah, so
I
I
keep
probably I'm
forgetting
on a
that.
lot. So they're not gonna. I'm like a last resort choice when there's no backup.
They'll take a healer.
Yeah, when the backup is not available, and the primary is not available, then they might flip a coin and go, yeah, okay.
See, that wouldn't have been an issue if you would have made horde.
Yeah, I should have done a dwarf, but it's too late now.
Yeah, you're almost there.
I've just ticked 13 days, 7 hours, so it's too much time in.
Reroll.
Yeah, reroll level 59. Yeah. Delete and reroll. Oh.
You're one bad wipe away from being highly in demand.
What is it about a dwarf that they want?
Fear ward.
The fear ward.
Oh, fear ward. That only comes on dwarf, huh?
Only dwarf.
Only dwarf, but you don't need that many dwarfs. You just need like 1 or 2.
After that, it doesn't. After that, technically, humans are better because they get 5% increased spirit.
Agreed. So I think he would have no trouble getting into a raid so long as his gear was decent.
Right. That's why I went for humans specifically. A couple others can go dwarf if they like, but I like my extra spirit.
And you.
I just hate dwarfs. I mean, no offense.
I don't mind dwarves. I dislike gnomes more.
I think gnomes are so cute. The little girl voice.
Ooh, someone left me a cleanse sunflower. Thank you.
That's always nice.
Hello? I'm listening.
We've got 2 bars just farming 2 stacks of food.
What kind of food are you using?
I'm using the tender wool steak. So just was farming wolves.
What was that noise?
Sound like Star Wars fighter pilot
Those
alarm.
are his birds, I'm assuming.
You have a bird home, Mug?
Oh, in the background here? Yeah, there's birds. It's a bird.
What type of bird?
I don't know. I don't recognize that one.
So it's not a pet, it's an outside bird.
Yeah, it's outside. I've got my window open, my door open, so everything's coming open. Like coming in from the outside, like all the sounds. Like usually it's like, oh, I missed the boat by like 10 seconds. Yeah, I can't tell whether it's my tinnitus or the cicadas, but I hear ringing. It's kind of funny. Over here, they've got this temporary line of Pepsi Max that's called lemon. It's like a lemon flavored Pepsi Max. It's really nice. Anyway, me and my brother like it so much. We went to the supermarket and we bought every single bottle they had because it's like only a temporary thing, and they're like it's coming to an end of the line. Like once we get it all, there's no more.
Maybe you should try putting lemon in your regular soda.
Oh, we do. That's what we do when we. But it's a pain because you got to, juice the lemon and then measure it out and put a little bit in each bottle. It takes time. It's much easier just to buy the bottles. Not to mention, lemons are super expensive over here right now. Just to get a lemon the size of a tennis ball, it's like about $2 for just
wow!
one. Yeah. Yeah, and you don't really get that much juice out of a lemon. Maybe enough to put in like maybe half a dozen bottles. So it's like, yeah, kind of, yeah.
Have you tried the bottled lemon? I use
It's
the bottled
disgusting.
lemon. Oh, you don't like it quite so much, huh?
Oh, it's disgusting. I don't like it at all. Yeah, most of it's like preservatives and stuff. It's only like a small percent of actual lemon in it.
Oh.
Yeah, it's like, you know, maybe 20% lemon. You know, it's.
I think the lemon,
Well, they
bottled lemon I buy is 100% lemon.
Oh, we don't have those. I've never seen that. We just get the fake stuff with the preservatives.
That's how the lime is. I bought the bottled lime once and it was all gaggy.
I logged out because I don't want to lose my songflower, so I logged out while I wait for the next boat. When I logged back in, I got in literally 5 seconds before the boat started to leave. So it's good timing.
Nice.
Now I've got to farm up scourge stones. Just a couple of thousand.
I am forsaken. I'm listening. Sylvanas. Hello. Trust no one.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Have I ever said how much I hated wired mics?
They are pretty annoying, but I lose things too often, so I would lose a wireless headset.
For my actual computer, I'd make sure that I had it.
Had wired or wireless?
Wireless.
Oh, okay. I hate wireless because, you know, batteries run out all the time. It's annoying to replace them every day.
That would suck, but I like it.
Hello.
Why,
How are you guys?
Good. How about you?
G'day, how's it going?
good. How are you?
Hi, Juan.
Hello. I'm tired. Good.
How did your duel go last night? Did you guys survive?
Oh yeah. We called it when I got drunk, and I was like, "All right, we gotta go." I think we got to level 7 or 8. No, I think 8. But it was definitely fun. Tanny, guess what I found on my rogue the other day?
What's that?
A bow of searing arrows.
No.
My word, I swear, it's in my inventory right now.
Wow.
Wow. You gonna use it for range pulling?
No, because I got the blind hunter was up on my rogue, so I got the 3 agility bow.
Me. You can change bows mid combat.
You can. I mean, for pulling, sure. I mean,
Might as well.
yeah.
No hunter will use it at 60.
I know. I could just vendor it though, right?
That's true too. Vendor spec is sometimes the best spec.
Oh yeah, I want to do Alderman. Anyone for Alderman?
Horde or Alliance?
Horde. See what happens.
What do you require?
Oh, 10, you're catching up.
Am I catching up with you?
Well, I'm like 3 kills from 45, but
Right now, I'm just grinding bit gorillas
nice.
because eventually I'm thinking about going to engineering to 110 to get a scope that only is +2,
Mm,
and then redo to herbalism because it's starting to get harder to kill things the higher I get.
oh, for agility potions and such.
Yeah, I have no agility, no intellect, except base. So,
Yeah.
well, I do have a little intellect on my staff. My staff has a 7 intellect. But I was in Arathi and I was killing those wind elementals, and oh man, that was for the most part impossible. I couldn't. My pet was dying at the center of the wind. All 3 of them would attack my pet, and because they're not close together, Street is not hitting them, so I can't heal pet. I ended up putting a scroll of protection, scroll of stamina, and then with me, I did a scroll of agility, and then the call of the raptor from Arathi to give me a harder hit, and then looked for the lowest level of the 3, and still the pet died. But the pet died, but just before the other one died.
That sucks.
Then I run, screaming like a little girl.
Hey, you got her. You're still alive.
And then after that, 2 of them, I could do 2, but pet would still I'd still have to run because the health of the pet was too low to be able to take the second one out as well.
Yeah.
But it was like barely. I've never had that much trouble doing those wind elementals. The fire was easy because I had 2 of those token things that zap them silly. The cresting terms.
Yeah.
Oh, I gotta tell you something about the cresting terms I don't think you know. If you hit them once, you can use the cresting charm and you still get loot.
Oh.
Yeah, I didn't think you knew that.
I never do that quest. I've never done it once.
You do I thought it was the burning was to do for the warrior.
Yeah, but the thing is, you need you could do that, but then you're using the other one that you need, because you need 8 of the earth, or sorry, not everything but the earth. So you need the fire, you need the water.
Yeah, but if you use the burning crest, if you whack it once, you can instant kill with the crest, and you still get the loot. As long as you whack it once.
But the crest, you need 8 water crests, you need 8 thunder crests, and you need 8 fire.
You need crest for the warrior quest.
Yeah, you need 8 of them.
Oh, I didn't realize it. I thought it was the drop you needed from the elemental.
It is. It's the crest. The drop
Oh.
is. So yeah, I mean that would work because, but then it would kind of suck because then you have to kill like.
Yeah, you have to kill a whole lot more, so it's not worth it.
No, not definitely not.
Especially those elementals in Arathi hit so hard.
They
They
do.
only hit hard because of the level I am when I go there.
Mm,
You know, nothing hits hard if you over level it.
yeah.
I made it to level 3, no hit. Paladin. We'll see what happens next.
Oh shit.
Oh, good job! Wow.
What are you doing there? So we were trying to theory craft it a little bit, but
Someone was recommending you run to the different areas and explore, and so.
Oh, so exploring is what you're doing.
Yep.
Wow, good for you.
Because a rat stopped it the first time.
Hmm. Yeah, you definitely need explore experience. I wonder if you went to. I don't know. You probably can't get there. Actually, is. I was gonna say as a horde you can do it easier west. Oh, but you can't do it on paladin. Huh.
Yeah, kind of catch-22, huh?
Well, I was thinking like because if you went into Western Plagueland and discovered the first little bit because there's guards there, it's like 500 experience from just exploring or whatever it is, you know.
Yep. I wish.
Hey, that's a good idea for my no-hit warrior. I'm over here in Tersfall.
Yeah. I was pretty sure you can get the first exploration without a bear. I mean, I haven't done it, but I know you can. I don't know how far you go, but the bears, they're not too. Pretty sure there's enough room to get the experience. That'd be huge. That's a full level, essentially, level 1 to 2.
I'm basically running and spamming tab and looking left to right.
Yeah, that's smart. I wonder if you put tab on like an instant fire on like with numlock.
Oh, that mage scared the shit out of me. I thought I ran into a fire.
I kind of wonder if I should use my mage's rest experience. Probably almost full level. That's less painful if I kill him over this character.
Hey, Acid, I haven't run Shadow Fang Keep yet. Or is he in here?
What? Did he die again? Did he die again? Did he die?
No. Looks like he's on a 42.
What?
Looks like he's on a 42 rogue.
Oh, I thought you said SFK.
He did ask me about SFK.
That's on. He's got a dual rogue going.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah, with him it's like which rogue? That's all he
Like, well, with me it's Witch Hunter.
Yeah.
Currently, I'm on my naked, but I have a melee hunter and a couple white knight hunters.
Speak quickly.
I think that's the best play for tonight. I'm gonna
Farewell.
play my mage till the rest is out. 'Cause I think I got, like I said, a full level. Or probably max, really, at this point. Finish his last quest, and then I'm Hearthing. I'm having people over for pool again. I'm gonna do it once a month, I think.
You people.
Alright, I'm gonna jump down a channel.
Take care, man.
See you later.
Oh no, I'm back in the militia.
Yeah.
Hide your kids, hide your wife.
I was trying to get into honor guard.
I don't understand why all these players are just leaving all this free money on the ground. I mean, skinning opportunity.
Maybe they ain't got time for it.
Probably.
I'm listening.
I just want to guarantee my mount by 40.
Beware the living.
I just want to do all the starting areas on one character with throwing. That sounds like fun to me.
Madman.
Terrasfall's really kind of, I mean, it looks scary, but it's not. It's not scary at all. Now, Duratar. That place is scary.
So you want to do all the starting areas with only throwing skill.
I'm kind of having to force myself to do that to get levels. I can only do certain quests and kill certain mobs. And at this point, Terrasfall looks good because it's got all these fences all over the place. And I can level tailoring to get bags. Less fires too. There's not as many fires. I don't like fires.
So does strength increase the damage in cap form like bear form?
It still does.
Is it just one damage?
Just being the druid class, every strength increases your AP by 2, I think.
Okay, gotcha.
But in cat form, agility is typically better because of talents.
Yeah, it's priority agility when you're in cat form.
Right.
I like that add-on you guys recommended earlier, item rack. It allows me to set key bindings without having to like put the key bindings on a action bar and move the button there.
Yep, item rack is really nice.
No hit feels like scavenger, but you can buy stuff.
I'm back. What if my mage is still in the guild? Yep, good, good.
Oh, I didn't realize you had a mage.
Exactly, no one does. He's a no-hit mage. Or, sorry, not no-hit mage. Bloodbath mage. So... He is... What level is... He's 18 right now, and I've been AoE leveling him, but you don't get Blizzard until 20, so it's actually quite a bit harder to do AoE before Blizzard. So my best pull so far has been 8 mobs, so which is decent for no Blizzard. I don't think great though.
Well, that's pretty good.
I'm hard on myself though, so for me it's not good. It's like not good enough. I want better, you know.
Where are you going to find a spot where there's more than 8 mobs?
Ooh, I don't know. I don't.
Other than Western Plague Clans.
Oh, I know. The farms. The farms in Hillsbrad, 100%. But so far I'm level 18 and I have like 4 gold right now. I'm just AoEing. Kind of want to see. Oh, does anyone need Alien Caverns or Dead Mines?
I can do Wailing Caverns.
A Horde?
Alliance, sadly.
My Horde character's only level 13.
I gotta get her up there. I just want to do the dungeon so I can have a chance for what's it called? Some gear.
Very descriptive there.
Some gear. And I like dungeons. Best part of the classic WoW, in my opinion.
We had Leggings of the Fang drop in our Wailing Caverns run.
Ooh. Good.
Unfortunately, that was the best thing that dropped. I guess Mutant Scale Breastplate for the tank, but
Oh, that's amazing. That's one of the best items in that dungeon. I mean, arguably you can say the bow if you're a hunter, but what else is better?
yeah, just the legs, the gloves, the.
I guess depend on your class. But I would say that chest piece is it's what 13 strength and 5 stamina or something like that. It's amazing. Or 11-5. Could be 11-5. I don't recall exactly.
I think it's 13 and 5.
It's amazing. Like you're not. That's the best piece in there. The highest level, item level, like best piece in there. Seeing if I can do it.
I'm back. You got it. What you doing?
Oh, my bloodbath mage right now. Gotta use my rest up.
I remember. So I'm in the excavation site in wetlands. I remember when I was on my duo. There was another hunter that was running up the hill around the mountain to go get the named mob that you have to kill up here for quest.
Okay.
And my partner, my priest, had noticed that, so he's like, "Hurry here!" He's like, "Hurry, come over here!" And I knew what he wanted me to do. He wanted me to go right up next to the mountain, target him, and then sick my pet after him to pull him down the side of the mountain. And that's what I did. So by the time the hunter got up there and saw he was gone, he started like, "What the fuck just happened?" Hunter hacks.
Oh, I love Hunter.
Just
Now
about
I'm
stepped on a respawn. Oof.
Now I find myself waiting for it to respawn because a mage beat me to it.
That's gonna be me soon. I'm gonna go to Barons and AoE the the what's it called, the lions and shit. I feel that's safe without offense, without Blizzard. I can probably pull 5 or 6 of them without any struggles. I just have so low health. Like with someone give me fort, and I have 424 health. Just 'cause I have like a bunch of grays on right now.
Yeah, I think today is going to be dungeon day for me. I did dead mines earlier, and now I'm going to do whaling caverns.
Horde or Alliance?
Alliance.
Fucker.
Ew.
Why do you do that to yourself?
He says ew.
Excuse me.
You're looking for a dead mines group, aren't you?
On Horde, yeah. I do Dead Mines. Oh, did my buddy die? Oh, I got Blink in 2 levels. Let's go. Blink and Blizzard. Do I have slow fall yet on a mage? I do. Let's go. Put that on a better hotkey then. What hotkey? There we go. But the one gentleman in here yesterday, I'm definitely going to take him up on the offer. The guy that's caddy for PGA. I'm gonna pick a destination with the tour, and I'm gonna go. I have never been, and I will go. I don't care where.
I think his name's Jive.
Yeah, it's Jive. But like, I don't care. I'm going. Like, I'm just gonna see if I can get 2 tickets. So it's not too weird. And bring a friend, you know. but I'm a big golf fan. Like, go on a vacation golfing and then go see the PGA Tour. Like, come on, like.
I asked him a bunch of questions about it just because it was interesting that he was a caddy. There's more that goes into it than just what you see on TV.
Oh, well, from my understanding, they actually go out and golf the thing and take notes based on the holes and stuff like that.
Yep.
And like, if like, let's say the green that it reads different than it looks, like the have notes on every single green, every single hole. Like, hey, you want to go left here, even though the course thinks you should go right. Place your ball here at about 180 yards or what have you. Then take your second shot at 200 yards.
They're basically a scout.
They're 100% scout. They strategically map it out for the professional, and the professional. Let's say the caddy's not, because caddies are incredible parts of golf. But they just don't have the talent like the pro do. Some do. They have a different asset of the golf, you know?
They've got enough skill to understand what needs to happen.
Yeah, so they might not be able to do it every time, but they'll play the round of golf sometimes like 3 or 4 times.
They're like announcers or coaches.
No, they're much more than that, in my opinion. They literally tell the pros what they should do based on the pro
coach.
skill. I don't know if coach is the right word. I'm not sure what the right
consultant.
Consultant, yeah. Said.
Kind of like the base coach in baseball. Like telling you whether or not you should go to the next base or.
Yeah, you're. That's what. Yeah. I guess someone that you're always it's the yes or no sir, I don't know sir type of thing. You do what they say because it's on them if you fuck up. Oh shit.
Ultimately, it's their decision, but you're there to give them guidance.
Yeah.
All right, fam, we're halfway there.
We're halfway gone. Whoa. We're living on a prayer.
Turn this quest in, and we're halfway there.
Oh, yes. I'm excited. I only brought 2 takeout beers home from. It's the 10th anniversary of one of my friend's pubs. Little, like that's good food, 30-seater with great beer. Well, probably 45-seat, but he's got like 75 different beers on, and it was his 10th anniversary day, so I went, like celebrated it with him and after work, and they do takeout beers there, so I only got 2 tonight, but I didn't read which ones I had first. I'm glad I have the stronger one second because I want to be a little more drunk.
Ooh, it's 67 Chevrolet Impala, a 69 Ford Mustang, Ford 29 Boss, or a 70 Ford Mustang Boss 302.
That sounds like a lot of numbers and names.
What is it?
2007 Subaru STI would be my preference of that.
We going like that, then I'll just get a 69 Plymouth Roadrunner.
Motherfucker, I feel like my WC group just kind of disappeared. Oh, don't you take my crate, Ricky Bobby. I saw a shaman creeping on towards where the crate that I saw. All right. Oh, shit! These things are too low to give experience.
I guess increased range on my shadow spells would be a little bit safer than shadow weaving. It would give me a little bit more distance to get a couple more wand attacks in before something gets to me.
Are you doing no hit or something?
No.
Oh.
It's just in 3 more levels, I'll have the option of adding range to my shadow damage spells, or just start dumping points into shadow weaving, so my spells have a chance to up to 5 points at 100% to cause my targets to be vulnerable to shadow damage.
Oh, okay.
Increasing the damage taken by 3% up to 5 times.
To 15%. You should go 15% of your main. Yeah. Makes sense.
That's what I figured. I figured that would be the most obvious choice.
It's basic math at that point, right? I think.
But either way, I mean, the vast majority of my damage is still shadow. I'm only mind blasting and when it's up and shadow word painting. So, but makes sense.
Dude, do you want to be a cool challenge? I know it sounds fucking really crazy. You have to be 10 or lower. Like, and have 1,000 gold hardcore.
That would take way too long.
People already get the 4 bag slots that are 14 gold.
14? Which one's 14?
There was a person in here talking earlier saying that there's a 10 slot bag. Sorry, there's a 14 slot bag that you can buy for 10 gold somewhere.
No.
I think it's 12 only, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's in
Is
Wrath.
it 12? Is it 12? It might have been 12 what he was saying.
12 slaughters are 10 gold, like 9 something after discount.
It might have been that.
You can get a 14 slot Dark Moon Fair bag, but it's unique.
That's coming soon, Tanny. Getting your little thingamajiggies?
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. You're up to level kill some plumes. I think I'm gonna do it.
Dark Moon Fair gives out a 14 slot bag.
Yeah, for if your faction has it, Dark Moon Fair, it's 20 feathers. If not, it's 25 feathers. Because in Stormwind or Org, there's a quest that give you 5 free tickets. So you need those tickets plus the plumes to get the bag. But if your faction doesn't have it, the quest is not available. At least that's when I was in Elwyn, I tried to get it on the Horde side. I couldn't. It wasn't there.
Yeah. Weird. What's your guys' thoughts? Let's say someone's going for PvP achievement, like they flag the whole time. Am I an asshole if I kill him as a hardcore?
Yeah.
A little bit.
I think the whole thing about doing PvP hardcore means that even the enemy faction is considered like NPCs, like they're part of the game. You have to try to avoid them as much as avoiding big groups of NPCs, right? So being killed by one, you're an asshole to that specific person because he's mad at you, but you're not an asshole in general. You're the part of the game that's keeping the game at a high skill curve. For that
You're a
achievement.
jerk.
Really?
Yeah, you're a jerk.
But they're going for achievement. If there's no risk,
I agree with Daddy.
Like if
Just
someone's
killing somebody to kill somebody, that's a dick move. Like, imagine leveling up all the way and just seeing somebody in their 40s or 50s and like, oh, they're PvP flag, so let me just ruin this entire time that they had leveling.
I mean, you can certainly do it. It's nothing against rules, but it's still a jerk move to do.
But if there's no risk to their achievement, why do they get the reward of achievement if they're not
Oh, there's always a risk without
There is a risk to the achievement. Just being PvP flagged sets you up the entire time you're leveling. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, but like the hardcore community is what 95% of the server.
So if you don't want to be a dick, if you're the same level as them, then go for it.
I will
think
kill
there
him.
should be a way to figure out who's got that achievement going on.
And he will bring his friend level 60 and he will kill you after that.
Or he's dual logged.
Yeah.
That's what I'd do.
What's that? What? You do a what?
He's
Have
got 2 accounts.
Yeah, have another character ready to kill anybody that tries to gank you.
Definitely could.
It's technically not against the rules.
It's a dual box or multi box.
Always had against the rules.
I would really like to see someone dual box a duo.
You can. It's against the rule.
Oh, it is?
Somebody multi 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is doing 5. Funny he can't stay alive. He doesn't. I don't think he has the program that is against terms of service. I think he just has them on follow.
Hey, you guys have a good night.
Night, Novo.
I could see how that would make it like easier for it to be a duo guided by one person, because the coordination is kind of is a tricky part of duos.
Okay, 6 mobs. No blizzard actually sucks without offense. So, another version of the question: Would you kill someone PvP flagged?
No.
Not if they were lower than me. If they're about the same level, sure.
I wouldn't do it either way.
See, I 100% will. It's not to be a dick, as you guys say it is. It's because there's risk in it. There's risk for me hitting him too. So I'm going to be.
There's
PvP
no risk in you hitting a character 20 levels lower.
How not? I'm going to be PvP flagged.
Yeah, and you can instantly log.
But you can instantly get one shot by what have you that round.
What's the actual chance of that?
Myself, I would be very hesitant to attack anyone PvP flag, no matter what the situation, and I would most likely only attack someone around my level. I wouldn't target lower level people just because I understand that challenge, like the grind. But I still think, like, I'm going back to what my statement was. You're an asshole to the person you killed because you're spending hours on a game to get here. Of course, you're going to take it personal, but I don't think you're an asshole in general for killing someone PvP flag that's trying to go for that achievement. Because that's the whole in a game where you're trying to get an achievement in a player versus player environment.
You should have risk.
Yeah, you should have risk of other players. That's my thoughts.
I agreed on the risk. I just think you're griefing if you're well above them in level.
Oh yeah, I agree with that, because like for this game in general, a level difference means a huge amount.
Oh yeah, I know that.
Oh, the reflexes on that mind flay I just did. Oh, Jesus. I had pulled 3 mobs, and one of them started to run away, you know, as it was dying. So I quickly turned and mind flayed it before it ran over to another pack of 3 because I was netted.
That just sounded like a sticky situation.
I brought it upon myself, but I knew how to react to it at least.
I think that ability, or that spell hits harder when you go, Mind Flay!
100%. Everyone should do that. Do it.
Mind Flay!
Do it. Ooh, 31 priests.
In a duo.
Oh no! Yikes!
Do it? Really do it?
At least why they're grouped because their questy went off. But this new group of people seem to think they can do it. They can do the challenge in a group. So
They dumb.
the priest doesn't appear to be in a group, even though it's questy said it was.
What is it?
There's definitely a lot of people like going against hardcore rules as of late.
Questy rats out on a lot of people.
What is it?
Oh no, level 7 warlock. Level 7.
You hate to see it.
Yeah.
I'm halfway to 7. I mean, from 6.
So
Oh, what the hell?
Whoa, 48 paladin dead.
oof.
Dang.
It's hard to die.
All it said is he just died in Stranglethorn. It doesn't say to what.
DC maybe?
Possibly.
Alright, time for me to log over and get ready for evening raid and wrath.
So you're going Wrath?
Mhm.
What are they doing? Are you the...
Old War.
Oh, hardcore?
No.
Oh,
Just normal.
that's no fun.
Oh, it's plenty fun. I'm gonna be main tanking Prop Pally.
Oh, okay.
Wait, what are you doing?
Wrath raid, Old War, 25 man.
Oh, not bad.
Any hard modes?
Unfortunately, not this week because we are still kind of building up a little bit. We got a lot of pugs, and we just want to make sure we clear all the bosses.
Yeah, that's around the same thing on my guild too. We're still on easy modes, getting everyone filled up on loot.
My other guild, however, has had one of our 2 raid teams clear Yogg 1 light.
Nice.
And a few other hard modes, but we're a little bit sweatier than that guild, so. Anyways, have fun all. We'll see you around.
Take care.
Stay safe, don't die.
We'll try not to.
I believe.
This had better be good. Embrace the shadow. Speak quickly. Victory for Sylvanus.
What the fuck is going on? What now? Okay, it's just... It's just shoes.
I am forsaken.
I wonder if it would be even worth learning parry as a no-hit warrior.
No.
Depends.
Because my parry level won't ever go up.
I would think it would be like a Hail Mary, just on off chance.
Yeah, I guess it would increase the chance of not getting hit once, maybe?
Yeah, just barely.
I still feel you have to go arms for the crit of deep wounds.
If I'm running to Wailing Caverns from
Alliance,
Alliance, Astronaut.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm bad with names.
So as you run down, make sure if you're going from what's it called, Ashen Vale, stay to the left-hand side if you're going into Barrens from Ashen Vale. If you go down the central or right path, you're going to hit a horde guard.
Which way? Sorry.
So if you're going from Ashen Vale to Barrens, I'm assuming that's where you're going?
Yes.
So make sure you stay on the left-hand side. There's 2 ways you can go. If you go central or right, you will get hit by a horde guard. So
The spot to watch is at the entrance to the Barrens. There's 2 entrances,
Yeah.
one on your left and one straight ahead.
Yeah.
You
go
want
left.
to go into the one on the left.
What level is the Horde Guard? If you know.
Bigger than you, they'll kill you.
They're 35, I think, or something like that.
I'm not trying to touch them at all. I have I have druid stealth, so I was just
There's no
wondering.
reason to go right. They go to the left. There's no guards on the left. It's covered kind of a little bit by like debris, so it's hard to see. But once you can see the horde guards on the right, just go left.
Oh yeah. There's no point in risking it. Your stealth, they're gonna see you at that different levels.
Yeah, so in regards of what I'm thinking is avoid seeing them at all costs.
You're just go to the left.
Yes.
When you get to the barrens, go left. As soon as you're almost, it's the entrance to the barrens, go left.
Okay.
If you go right, you'll probably not survive.
I'm going to try to avoid going right. I just don't know. I just don't know that entrance or exit route.
Just
yet.
That's because the roads
Yeah.
that road will naturally lead you to the right entrance. And that's the entrance you don't want. So as soon as you get to on the map, you can see you're getting ready to enter the barrens. As soon as you get ready to enter the barrens, to go take, and it's still partially kind of road, but it naturally leads you right. So you have to on purpose go left.
So that's what I'm worried about, because like how you're saying, it naturally guides you to the right side. So
Exactly.
I'm going to try to like hold as tight left as I can when I get down there.
Yeah. Anytime the road can kind of veer to the left, go left. So basically, there's two entrances to the barrens, one on the right and one on the left. But you can track humanoids, can't you, as a druid?
No,
Oh, I thought druids could track humanoids.
only hunters.
Druids can track humanoids.
Druids can?
Yep.
Yeah.
Really?
Which makes them a good candidate for the PvP.
In Classic?
Yep.
Huh.
I don't have it on my bars, but I also don't have my swimming form at 21 yet. So I am missing a few things, and I could be missing a lot more.
They'd actually be the perfect for the PvP flag achievement because of that.
What do you mean?
Stealthed. They could be stealthed and be able to track humanoids in case somebody's coming near.
And shadow meld, that would be kind of handy, huh?
So I know the Horde quest a lot, and there's a Horde quest that brings you to this little elf house. Wants you to kill the last elf up in the house. I'm walking through that right now. Anyone know about that quest?
Which one?
It's like you're invading a house with two other orcs or something like that, and you have to keep them alive while killing the night elves in the house. In Ashenvale. Okay, I think I see the left path. Yeah, I'm gonna share my screen. I don't know if this is just a stop though.
I don't know where you're at.
Where are you?
Down here.
Okay, see that green arrow that's showing you where to go to? Its quest is showing you to click it will show you the barrens. That's where you don't want to go. At that point, when you get close to that green arrow, is where you're going to want to turn left.
Wait.
If you go
Sorry.
to the major, you're not on the road, so it's hard for me to tell you where you're supposed to be. You probably should get on the road. Aren't those mobs like getting higher level than you?
No, they're actually getting lower level than me. Oh, yep. Now that one's a little bit higher level.
Yeah, don't get back on the road. It's not safe to be where you're at.
Any mom in you.
You can.
Okay, so you're coming close to the barrens, but you need to get on the road so you can take the left road. Okay, now wherever you go, you want to go left, sharp left.
There's the horde. Runs. Sharp left. Okay, so
And you
that way.
Yeah, go that way.
1 second.
Left. Oh, 20. What the, wow, Leo's on either really early or really late because it's like 5:30 for her.
Probably really late.
Oof, probably.
Okay, see, that's the horde entrance. Right there, that right, go straight. That's the other entrance. There's nothing there, you don't have to go. But once you get onto the horde side, if you look right, you'll still be able to see the horde guard. So you're very close to the horde guard. You just need to, and I think there's some, once you can safely get back on the road, get on the road, because you'll find some more horde people. Get on the road.
Should I go wave at you? I'm horde.
Okay,
If you want.
see those little huts, there's horde there, but on the road should be safe. There shouldn't think it's like level 1 child playing in the yard and stuff. So yeah. And the only other dangerous place, if you've never been Horde, is at Crossroads. Because if you take the if you continue taking the road, you'll eventually hit Crossroads. That's what you don't want to do.
If you want to come wave at me, I'll wave back.
Okay, one sec. I'm AoE pulling. You already passed. I'm assuming you passed me. I'm at like the Venture Go place.
So for the most part, you want to stay on the road till you're almost to Crossroads, but not quite. Another thing you can do is you can crawl up the mountain and drop down to Skull Rock. I just don't remember what mountain. You're pretty far away, I think.
I can go this way. Go
Skull Rock,
around.
you would know what that probably. Most people don't realize they're on top of a skull. At
Where are you at? Where are you at? I can wave at you.
I'm right at the engine or top of the bearings. I'm like on the road heading kind of towards the crossroads. I'm going to go around it once I pass this
Okay.
mountain.
Slow down because I'll come towards you. We'll wave at each other and I'll continue doing.
Which direction are you coming from?
I'm North Barrens. Like
North Barrens. Okay.
Yeah, I'll come towards the road and then come down south. Like you probably already passed me.
I'm right at. So you know the sludge.
You do know he's like the enemy, right?
Yeah, but we're not PvP flags, so
You will if you get it too close to Crossroads.
No. Where are you?
Look, there's an undead right there.
That's me.
Remember,
yeah.
he said he'd kill anybody flagged. He's trying to set you up.
He's a druid. He would rape me.
He's trying to set you up, bro.
Dude, he's he's 3 levels higher, and he's a druid versus a mage. Druid wins versus mage.
Not always.
Not classic.
It does good, honestly, because you can't freeze him.
Wait, one second.
You can't really freeze them. You can slow them though, and if they pop out, they're wasting their mana. And if not, then you can just keep them slowed.
Pretty much.
Because most of them are just bears and have 0 mana pull.
It is a mana
Okay,
fight.
you translate this for me. Okay.
Yeah. Me lonely. So it says. Oh, do I have my macro? Let me see if I have my macro. Oh, we love you. Oh, I don't know if. Tell me if this translates. It was a alliance to horde. Does that mean anything?
It's mostly gibberish. It's IHAMHN.
So from alliance to horde, that means Dark Lives Matter. Because it couldn't. I tried to do Black Lives Matter because this one streamer, she was horde and she was being racist on stream. So I fucking followed around all over my server. Every time I saw her, I did I tried to get Black Lives Matter translation, just couldn't happen. But I'm like, Dark Lives Matter was the closest thing to Black Lives Matter, and every time I saw her, I'd put it because she was a racist cunt. So, and that's not cool.
Yeah, it's not cool to be racist.
No, not at all.
No, but if you're gonna do that, then you might as well take all day long to deal with the 12-year-olds in the guild that are doing it.
What do you mean?
You don't look at guild chat?
No, I mean, I don't
That's
need
10
to.
times worse than probably anything you're seeing.
Being racist?
Yeah.
Okay.
Today we had a bunch of 12-year-olds fighting for over an hour.
About what?
They called each other ass faces, shitheads.
That's worse than being racist?
No, it got worse. It deteriorated.
Okay.
Like, I was just trying to bring a point to how childish they were.
Okay.
They're kids. It just it just got annoying in Go Chat.
And that's worse than someone actually being racist on stream.
Like I said, it got worse than just that.
Yeah, it can become annoying, like if it becomes the topic of the guild chat, and you're like, okay, I'm gonna go to combat log for a while.
Yeah, when people are saying that, oh, it's a good thing that your mom died from cancer. Yeah, I think it's or that's the start of people being as horrible as they can.
That's against the Blizzard terms of service, though, so you could report them for that.
Yeah, but they get reported and then they go back to their. I don't know. If you want to play a troll, especially low level, like, and you're like, hey, there's a big community on this server. There's clearly some trolls.
But if someone's suffering from cancer and it's irreversible, is it better they pass with less pain?
It wasn't like that, bro. Just drop it, please.
Okay.
That's what hospice is for. We can make you pain-free.
Any drug available. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Right, Mystic?
Right now, I feel like a three-legged cat. I only have 1 point into feline swiftness, or whatever this spell ability is called. Yeah, feline swiftness. Yeah.
You complain and you still have a movement speed buff. Come on.
That's like 1 point in Ghost Wolf.
How many points can you put into Ghost Wolf?
20.
20.
Ah, that's bullshit.
Yeah, but you still get Ghost Wolf. So long stretch, but it's move.
No, how many like points can you put in the talent tree for?
You need 10 in an ends.
No, I mean like how many points can you put into the ability itself?
One's for
Two.
second, the other one's for the full second.
Gotcha.
Dude, I'm gonna have so much fun on Mage.
Mage is busted.
Dude.
Yeah, it's so easy.
I still don't have Blizzard and pulling 8 mobs. Like, come on, easy.
It's something I might want to try, like, but I'm no longer warrior. But if it dies, or if it gets to 60, I want to try mage.
I'm just using my rest up on this. I'm doing a bloodbath mage on this alt mine, and I'm going to use the rest up. I don't play them often, but it's so much fun when I do. Ooh, silver boss.
Oh, you made it defense hopping. This is where it's at, boys.
I know,
More
it's the
running
best.
around trying to get not anything else while
Are you doing no hit
yeah, I'm like a bar from 7 where I was.
on your warrior?
Yes.
Oh, good for you, Greg.
Yeah, I'm where the pumpkins are. There's a lot
Yeah.
of defenses.
That's a good spot.
I actually have enough quests complete to get 7, so I might just head back to town. I don't know. And get some tailoring.
All 3 of the quests you can get for Wailing Caverns or inside Wailing Cavern.
No.
No,
wrong.
there's 5.
It was 5.
I missed them all then.
Yeah.
2 above the cavern, 2 in Ratchet, and 1 in Thunderbluff.
No, he's Alliance.
Oh.
There are 2 in Ratchets, and there's 2 above the cave, and there's 1 inside.
There's 2 in the cave.
Yeah.
Up top of it.
On top of the cave? Okay.
It's bullshit. You guys get a 14 slot or 12 slot bag or 10. Sorry, 10. I'm at 2. Crazy.
How do you get on? Wait, one second. On top of the cave. Sorry.
Basically, when you face the entrance, you look at your map north, you go like west of the mountain. There will be a little path. And you follow this, and otherwise, probably go see on YouTube where it's at. It can be a bit tricky if you don't know.
I believe he's got it.
Yeah, if he gets it.
Like I got it.
He's got it.
Look it up there, but it doesn't.
Ooh, I did not set my hearts at a good place.
Think this is the direction? Maybe.
Hmm?
Maybe. Yes. I'm up here. I'm up.
I believe you got it.
I'm on top.
You got it.
Do I go
Drop
in like
down
with the
to
eye?
the nose. Go to the top, to the edge, and you'll see that where the nose is. Right there in the center is the nose. And then hop to your right. It's an eye. Now, I guess it's to your left. There's also a vendor there.
Oh, I turn on all nameplates. That's the reason why that's happening. I was like, why can I see everyone's nameplates? I usually can only see nameplates of enemies. There we go.
Speak quickly. Victory for Sylvanus.
I had a fun conversation with one of my dishwashers yesterday. It was like, he called.
Did it talk back?
No. So he called in. I had to be professional. I had a very hard time at this moment. He's like, Chef, Abdul sprayed me with the hose because it's one of the other dishwashers. He has some type of, I think he's got autism and something else. He's just fucking annoying. Like everyone, like literally everyone doesn't like him. But anyways, that's a different story. But like he annoys people, and so he's like, Abdul sprayed me with the hose. So I'm like, okay, I'll talk to Abdul. He's like, Chef, you don't understand. He sprayed it in my face. It's gonna take my face off next time. Like it's a very big health risk. I'm just like, Matthew, like I don't feel like the hose is gonna take your face off. Like it's just not gonna happen. He's like, Chef, it's a health risk. I'm like, it is. I'll talk to Abdul, which I talked to Abdul. And Abdul's like, I didn't spray him in the face. Like I was spraying dishes and water hit him in his face. And I talked to Matthew about it. And Matthew's like, well, it was water from the hose and it hit me in the face. I'm like, don't tell me the guy sprayed you in your face when it's like water that reflected off of like a pan or pot, what have you. Like
that's funny.
But I'm trying to like deal it with it diplomatic. I'm like, dude, like no one can get along with you. We put you in different restaurants because you're a dishwasher, and like I'm just gonna I kind of phase him out, but he's so fucking awkward to deal with. Oh man, he's a challenge.
But that's where I'm like, as a manager, there's other things you could spend your time on, and you're just having to spend time on this.
Well, that's why most of us autistic people hate managers.
Well, because you guys think you're doing your job because you think you're the only person in the world for some reason. That's my experience with the people.
I wouldn't say autism is that. I'd say the younger generations tend to be that way.
Yeah, the younger generation, that has nothing to do with autism. Autism's just for weird and hard to get along with. But as a boss, that's your job. If you can't do it, then that's your fault, not his.
Yeah, but that's so selfish to think that way on your end.
No, it's
If
not. It's a mental illness, and you're a boss that gets paid to deal with it. That's part of your job. You have to deal with people.
but when there's you don't when someone is mentally incapable of being in social settings, it's a very challenging topic, and like you tread lightly, but I mean, if the person's unreasonable, like where do you draw the line? Like I have people coming up to me with this specific person, like our server's like, hey, like he's in my personal space, like he's trying to be funny, but it's not funny. Like he's like touching my arm, and he's like, he's a 6'3" like beluga, if you will. Like he's a fucking. He looks like what the hell was that movie from the early days where they looked like condoms? That fuck Conehead, I think it was. Looked like a bunch of fucking semen people. I think it was Conehead, right, Tanny? With Danny DeVito did it, I think. But he looks like a Conehead motherfucker. It's a challenge. Like the server's like, hey man, this guy's in my personal space. Like that's how he is. He just doesn't understand social settings, and restaurant is a social setting, you know?
It's just gotta be different in Canada, because if you say any of the things that you said here, you'd get the shit sued out of you.
How so? Explain it.
Saying that you're getting rid of him because he's autistic and makes it hard to deal with, that right there is
I never said I was getting rid of him.
You're
I want to
phasing him
find a
out.
way. I want to phase him out. Yes.
Yeah, that's getting rid of him, bro.
No, it's not. It's different lingo. Phasing someone out and getting rid of them are two different things.
That's a legal loophole way to say get rid of, but
No,
yeah.
that's not. That is not. Phasing someone out that can't do their job is not saying you're going to fire them. It's you're phasing them out. Like baked. If do you feel if like personally if you cannot do your job, which you've talked about it often, where you don't get along with your managers, and you blame them for not being able to put up with how you feel they should treat you or what have you, like if they ask you of things to do as an employee, like you feel like it's unrealistic to do the task they ask you, and if you can't do that job, like do you feel like you're above the job?
No, I feel like I have certain rules and laws that I'm entitled to, though,
Yeah,
as
but
a
if you
disabled person.
So what was the issue that he was having at work? Like what was he not being able to or having a hard time with?
He can't he's in a setting where he can't work with another person because he just can't. Like he outlashes on people with whether it be sarcastic jokes that are ridiculously like so outlandish that you should not even say that to a person.
So then let me ask this follow-up question. Is that a part of his commission or is that more in regards to his personality?
I think it's more of his disability. He doesn't understand
social norms.
Yeah, he doesn't anything like.
Okay. And you said that that's part of his disability. So you're accounting that in regards of why he's having these outlashes, or is because of the handicap that he has. So, in like how I would see it, it would be either to move him into a position where he still has the same amount of responsibilities, just not has the space to have those outlashes to himself, or have those outbursts to himself, or
it's not possible for the position he's hired for.
Then unless like he was hired in like the I'm pretty sure he explained, or someone, or he explained that it was that his condition was
That was never on the topic. He never expressed that.
he did he say that he had a condition?
No. So the condition.
So he got hired. He got hired being he was hired under the assumption that he was a person without a disability.
Correct.
Usually here we have on your when you get hired in, they have a check sheet that you just click yes or no if you have a disability.
We can't do that in Canada.
Oh, interesting.
Oh.
Like I'm if it, let's say I have a person of disability or other how do you try to lightly, like other conditions, like I had a person that was what's it called, they were they or them, but fuck, I'm so new to that in hiring of, but they chose to put they in captions under their name. But who the unless you've been trained on how to scout for these things, how the fuck would you know, right?
Well, I mean, that's a protected status, so at least in the U.S.
Yeah, that's in regards of gender identity. That's just something that people can do. It's
a nuance of our times, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, yes, it's new to a lot of people culturally. Like if you're in the south of the U.S. and you're in a rural area, if someone said they them, you're not used to it.
I still don't know what it means, and I've experienced it. I still don't know what it means.
In regards of a person being called he, her, they choose he, him, or she, her. They choose they or them. So when you're talking about a person, you would say they did it. They are in charge.
They are crazy. Can I do that
Go
every
talk,
time I say
no,
that?
Go talk to them.
You can do that,
No, you
but
can't
then they'll
say
be
that.
legally
That's a lawsuit
liable.
too.
You said they are crazy.
You can do anything, but there's consequence.
I mean, there shouldn't be on that one. No, come on.
Do you understand
I came
how,
in at just the right
do
time.
you understand in regards to the joke you made? That was a complete sentence in regards of you. And you
are crazy.
And no, in regards of you, like saying their pronouns, right? Because if it was a person that was going by he, him pronouns, you would have said he is crazy.
I know it was a joke. It was 100% joke on the whole topic because I don't believe in it at all.
I don't either. You can't even be plural. These. The fuck? Who's the these?
You wouldn't. You do they
Ashton, you came in
or
at the
them.
wrong time.
You do them.
Who's them? There's only one person.
You said plural.
We're talking about the laws in the United States.
So I knew Wild about 20 minutes ago was trolling in this topic, so it's not a big
Yeah.
deal.
So
It's more like trolling about that kind of stuff is a little bit more on the hate side, I guess. Especially when we're on the
if you got hate in your heart, let it out.
But at what age does it become acceptable? I don't know what the best word is, but acceptable that people choose a different gender. Choose.
65.
Depends on who you
65
ask.
years old.
Yeah,
There is no correct answer.
You have to be senior citizens.
Fuck.
Nobody gets that right.
Hey,
everybody's dumb.
If people are going to
Everybody's
identify
just
as
a
a
person.
gender, I identify as a senior citizen in this one. I'm sorry.
Well, screw that. I identify as working 80 years.
Oh yeah. So you can just shop at Jugmart. and get cheap groceries.
See,
And you have the power over to move a person in a job position.
Correct. But if that individual needs people around to be able to do a job, it's not possible in our industry. It's just not possible.
Oh, I'm just having like my own thoughts in regards of empathy, in regards of like sending someone or having the ability to affect someone's life to that point just because of how you feel about someone. Like in regards, if I had the power to literally change someone's job position, change their income value, which then affects a lot of their stuff, how much would I want to think about the power that I have on that, I guess.
Okay, so it's an individual in his mid-20s, lives at home. His mother drives him to work.
Yeah, but I'm more thinking like it doesn't have to be like that. That's something that you have to think about for him. But
Tell
I'm
him to
thinking about more.
reroll warrior.
But I'm thinking about more along the lines of like how much empathy should you be putting into every single time you do that for any person, for any type of person.
It's business. There really shouldn't be any empathy.
How about exactly?
It should be all qualification and ability.
Yes. This man came to the conversation at the right time. I agree.
True, but he's already been
Just
hired,
like
so
just
he's
like
gone
Justin
past the
Trudeau
part.
saying hiring half women for his caucus because it's 2015. It's bullshit.
Yeah. There's a lot of people that discriminate on different things, so that's why we have the laws.
But if you do not declare that you have set disability, whether it be medically,
Oh, I always do in my
but this individual did not have that on his resume, and maybe hasn't been like medically.
Well, I'm
like,
not sure all the laws in Canada because here like I said, all we do is we don't put on our job application. We just when you guys give us the app to fill out and put our tax information on, it's right there after putting our tax information on. You say, I am or I identify as having a disability, I don't identify as having a disability, or I decline to answer. And if you do I do or I decline, that's both basically the same. Because you don't have to tell them what one it is as long as you just say that you have one. That's here at least.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel too many people choose to have disabilities that they don't necessarily have because it's convenient for their life and the lifestyle they choose to have.
So I do want to say in regards of like, so even though a lot of things are clarified under disabilities, there are some things in those categories that aren't actual, like they aren't disabling the person, they are helping the person explain their situations to others, like in regards of some mental disabilities, like it might not affect them physically and it might not affect them too much emotionally, but then there's some things that whatever that mental disability does, it might affect, like let's say for bipolar, it might make them sad for a week while they're extremely happy for a week. On the other hand, I don't know, but like that's something that doesn't it's not really negatively affecting them or their work or something like that, except for like the stress, like
Any
sleep or
kind of
something.
depressive disorder does affect work.
Yeah,
Yes.
I understand, but like if it was affecting that specific person, I'm trying to give like a case for like disabilities don't have they can range from either like non affecting to like heavily affecting a person. So
That is true. Yes, that is true.
But if you cannot do the job you're hired for because of your disability, you shouldn't be in this position to have the job.
Yeah, like I'm dyslexic, so I'm not going to be a secretary.
Yeah.
Well, not true. I had a dyslexic person working for me that was recording data. They did perfectly fine.
They were typing and reading and writing.
Oh, all the time.
Did they get less pay, or because I mean, like it would have, knowing what I know, they would not have done a very good job. Because I would not have been able to, like, I can't be a secretary.
That's not to say that her condition is the exact same as yours, but she was able to do her job very effectively.
Well, dyslexia is a difficulty or basically inability to read or write. So, if you're dyslexic, being a secretary and proofreading is going to be extremely difficult. I couldn't proofread anything.
I don't know the legal legal definition of dyslexia as far as U.S. employment is concerned, but she claimed to be dyslexic and she was able to do her job.
She might have just been saying it because it was a buzzword. Because a lot of people say things like "oh, MADD" or something along those lines, and they really aren't. They're just trying to get attention, and it's popular at the time.
Well, like I said, it can also be with with numbers instead of letters.
Yeah, numbers is where she was at.
There's definitely.
Oh no, is dyslexia numbers just or also?
It can be. It can be, and there's also different severities of all kinds of. I'll categorize that as a mental disorder because the brain does control that. It's not a mental disorder as in like what some people think, though. But yes, there are different severities and different qualifications for the different ones. So it's I've worked with a couple of dyslexic people before, and
Like I know my
have
dyslexia, but
yeah, some of them have like you said can't do certain things, but there's other stuff that you can do that certain other people with dyslexia can't do. So it's just different in everybody. It's something you have to evaluate on a case by case basis.
Yeah, because there's actually
dyslexia,
I
learning
think there's
disorder that involves difficulty reading due to problems identifying speech, sound, and learning how they relate to letters and words. Letters and words specifically. So dyslexia isn't numbers. And like I say, and it's a difficulty learning these things. So like I say, when I'm dyslexic, I can read. I just have a very difficult time.
It is actually part of dyslexia. It's called dyslexicura.
Well, that would be something different than dyslexia.
No, it's
yeah.
from it. It's a part of it.
Yeah, my point is that there are different severities and different affected regions of one's life. So
yeah, like I've gone a long way
it still
with
has to
dyslexia.
be evaluated and thought about on a case by case basis, in my opinion.
I mean, someone else with my same level of dyslexia probably would have a lot harder time because I've spent a significant portion of time reading just to get much better at it. Like it's a constant work in progress up into my 40s.
I'm back. The controversial topic has begun. What are we talking about now?
I'm doing Wailing Caverns.
Religion, money.
Fuck
Pick.
religion.
Like, well, what else is no-go zone? Politics.
I
think the big three are like money, politics, and religion.
That's the cab rules, or I guess today it would be called the Uber rules.
I mean, okay. Here's another controversial topic. If you're in a place of work and you're one of the bosses, and one of the 22-year-olds come up to you, or 21, says, "Hey, we should hang out sometime." I'm like, "Okay." She's like, "I just turned 21. Let's go to Vegas." What do you say?
If you like her, you say yes, but then you're
assuming it's a her, though.
It's a her.
It is a her. I already know from previous.
I don't know about that. I mean,
in a
like,
position of authority, there's no consent Like, there's just no consent if you're in that position.
Well, is it a romantic thing though, or is it just let's go to Vegas?
No, dude, yesterday at work, I was sending her up like to the other restaurant upstairs with food. I'm like, bring the chit, like the table number, and she's like, just put it in my pants. I'm like,
I just stay away from that. Just bullshit. Run. Red flags.
Definitely get you to lose your job.
Yeah, that's a head out. No,
That's
man.
a
Like,
that's a
that's
suck.
What did she say?
That's what she is, dude.
yeah, that's just a run. Like it's like she can do what she wants, but
I missed
you
that.
run.
What did she say?
So the food came up to go to the other restaurant upstairs, and there's like tickets or chits, what have you, where it says table number like 48 or whatever, seat 1, 2, and these are the items. So she grabbed the food and like, here's the chit. So I just put it in my pants. I'm just like,
She said to put it in her pants.
correct.
Yeah, and he's her boss, so
What?
you should just run. Just
Yeah,
just
get that.
just
Yeah.
run.
That's a hell
I'm
no.
like, that's a yeah. That's,
Do you
That's
want to get
another
sued?
lawsuit waiting to
yeah,
happen.
a lawsuit.
She's
I was just gonna
21. What's a lawsuit from?
Actually, I think you should
She's your
go for it.
employee. That's where the lawsuit's coming from.
Yeah,
think you
and
should go
you're
for it.
her superior. And
Yeah.
in a place of superiority, it cannot really be said that there's any consent involved when you are her boss.
Yeah, she could
Anything
fuck
that
you
she
so hard.
Yeah, anything that she does or that you make her do can be seen as you're doing as a form of power.
I would not talk to her behind closed doors ever.
Nope. I'm telling you right now, brother.
Okay.
All these people in here
are right.
Are telling you the right thing.
Like it didn't used to be this way, but
No,
that's the world today. So
Yeah, because especially if she just decides one day that she's pissed off at you because she thinks you're talking to a different girl or something.
Oh
Yeah.
my god.
She could just lie.
Dude. She could just
Yeah.
flip a switch
she
one
could
day.
just lie, right? She could just like that's why don't talk to her behind closed doors because she could just lie.
Mm-hmm.
Don't ever delete your text either between her. If you ever
Don't
text her.
give her your number.
Well, as a boss,
She got my
most
number
like-
the other day somehow. I'm like, fuck.
Well, as a boss, you usually have, or your
Just-
employees usually have
if
your
she
number if they have to
texts
call
you-
off.
Yeah,
If
you
she
back up
texts
that
you-
conversation.
Yeah.
Just don't respond to text. That's the simple answer.
Well,
Yeah.
texts are actually the best because then you have proof. Like,
Yeah, you
Like-
could just respond and just be like, "Look, dude, like, don't talk to me after work hours unless it's like absolutely like necessary and work related. Like, don't talk to me, dude.
In
Like,
the
it's
No,
nothing
I don't know. You
against
don't have
you.
to be mean. You just don't interact. It's
No,
like,
yeah, like it's nothing against you. It's just like we're.
It's not.
It's not like that. We are. I'm your boss and you're my employee, and that's how it is. And you know, this is how
Yeah.
things are. So
Well,
we
in
can
the
be
US,
friends.
if
We
you
can be
text-
nice to each other, but
Dude,
at
it's so
work.
it is so tempting.
yeah, it used to be you could, if you were a boss, that you could date people that you worked for you, but
You can't now. You
No.
really
It's not-
no,
that's
that's
the time
gone.
thing. Just go to the bar and pick up a 21-year-old there.
yeah.
Or Tinder.
It's very simple.
Yeah.
If you're interested in this girl, she's interested in you. You basically say, "Look, I'm interested in you, but we can't do this because I'm your supervisor. If you were to be under somebody else, it'd be perfectly fine. But as long as you're under me, it's just not going to happen."
Then she'd like say that she likes being under him, and then he would.
Chicka
he
wow
gets
wow.
sucked back in.
Are we doing our duel right now? You ready?
No, not tonight. Not tonight.
Come on, yeah, let's go.
Nah.
What's holding you back?
We're
I'm
doing
gonna go to bed
duos?
soon.
What?
I'll go to bed soon anyway.
Me too. I'm tired, but you know we could go get like 2 levels on the word shaman, or we could kill him. I don't know, something. You never know.
Nah, not tonight. Not tonight.
Okay.
Tomorrow is fine though. We could do tomorrow.
We'll see. I don't think I'm doing anything tomorrow. I have people coming over for pool Monday though. And I have a Zoom court meeting on Monday, which is going to be. I'm representing myself. So it's going to be interesting.
Oh yeah.
Uh-oh, what'd you do?
I didn't
Just
do
get her
nothing.
to admit that you told her that the dog was like that. And then boom. over.
The thing is, our store was exactly the same when we talked to. Like, we didn't pre-talk about it, but
Yeah.
Well,
Well, that's good. It means you guys aren't lying.
Long story
Then
short, for people that are not,
you guys are credible sources.
Long
Say
story
so?
short, you're fucked.
No.
Long story short, a friend of mine came over in August after going out for dinner, drinks, what have you. Came back to my place. I'm currently staying at my dad's. I got my house rented out, and then
Welcome to 2023.
no, my house is rented out. I just didn't want to kick my tenant out, so it's convenient to stay here, right?
Oh no, man! My wife and myself lived with my parents for a few months because we couldn't find a house that we could buy.
Yeah, but
Like that's the way it is now.
But so I brought my
Your lady friend
over, and we had obviously more drinks than we should have, and
She was inebriated and her judgment was impaired. Got you.
Yeah, and then the dog came up to her, and I told her it was sometimes vicious, and dog came wagging his tail. She pet him. Dog let her. She turned towards me, and then boom, dog lunges, takes about 60% of her nose off.
Oh shit!
Yeah, you're fucked. It don't matter if you told her, bro.
But it's
no,
not my.
he's not
no,
fucked.
It's not me. Right.
It's your guys' pet and
but
on
it's
your
not
property, and you
you.
guys could have took it out of the room
It's
that
not
she
you.
was in.
It's not you guys. Yes, that's already happened.
What kind of dog was it, by the way? I meant to ask you.
Like a Chihuahua.
No, a German Shepherd Golden
If it
Retriever.
Dude, what? Those are that's two of the best dog breeds in the whole world.
Mhm.
What do you mean she got bit by a fucking German Shepherd Golden Retriever?
German Shepherds are mean at times, bro.
They are.
Golden Retrievers are too.
Yeah,
can
Golden
be.
Retrievers are either the nicest dogs or the biggest jackass assholes you'll ever meet.
Really?
That's a result of latest breeding. Early on, they were fine.
In my experience, collies have been extremely vicious dogs.
Collies.
Mm.
Yep.
Well,
Those are pretty good dogs usually. Sucks
Yeah.
that they're becoming mean.
It's because of the poor breeding habits out there.
Well, it's because all these
Sister factors.
backyard breeders are like, let me make money. I'm going to breed my dog with this other dog because they're both good looking and I have no clue about the history of either animal. Oh, you just bred in a bunch of disease, or not diseases, but a bunch of
Defects.
defects, yeah, that they
mental.
both had.
Welcome to purebreds.
Well, all I know is if I were you, I would just do my best to just not think about it. And because court is always annoying. Court is never fun. It doesn't matter what the fuck you think is going to happen or not. It's just not a fun place to be. So, best of luck, and I'm sure it'll work out. I'm sure it'll be fine. I mean, she lost 60% of her nose, so she's, I'm sure, pretty fucking pissed. But
I'm sure she'll get it back.
7 surgeries right now she's had. 7.
Yeah,
and she needs payment for the surgeries, I'm sure. Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I meant on he's fucked is he's gonna, or
But
him
it's
or
not-
his dad, most
it's-
likely
yeah.
him will have to pay for the surgeries.
It's not me.
If the dog's in your name, then
It's not in my name at all.
Oh, then I thought you said it was yours.
No, I never said that once. The ticket says that as the dog owner, with my name on the ticket.
Yeah, that's all I heard. I never heard you say it wasn't your dog.
It's not mine.
Oh.
To be honest, I feel it's gonna be easy because I'm gonna listen, the owner of the dog already put the dog down. You have them on file, so this ticket has no weight because I'm not the dog owner. Because the owner of the dog took the responsibility for the dog. So the weight of me being on any part of it, unless some sick way, like you held the person down and got the dog to bite him, like how the fuck can someone that's not even part of the dog,
The only thing I can think of is if they claim negligence on your end.
No.
They can't though. That's a.
No, they the way
they're
well,
trying
they can
to
because
no, they're
of
they're
that-
definitely trying to because they want to
See?
make more monies. But when if someone that stands up to them, that's going to represent themselves. Like, I mean, where do you have proof that the words on this fine make sense?
No, I know, like it can, or like what they're gonna go for is what they're gonna say is you were negligent on keeping her safe and keeping a dog that you knew could act like that and go out like that, like react like that. You didn't keep a person safe in the home that you're staying at. That's what I'm saying that they might try.
They will try that, but it's like renting. A renter of the place should have safe passage in all common areas for him, their person, and their guests.
True. I don't know how that works though with it being your dad though.
I don't know either. That's where it could
That's
be
where the laws
tricky.
get crazy because it's not just renting because it's family and like it's
And it's
trying to figure
civil
out the
as
law.
well. Criminal law and civil law in court are different.
Mm-hmm.
They don't have to prove beyond a reasonable doubt for anything against you because it's not a criminal court, it's a civil court. So it's going to be a bit more lenient as far as like the burden of proof, quote unquote.
Oh,
no!
fuck.
Yikes, dude! And the hinterland's at 49.
Damn.
Yeah.
Not 54 like I was, but close.
This conversation reminds me of Pink Panther when Inspector Clouseau like starts to pet this dog, and he asks,
But
"Does
that's
your
not my
dog
dog."
bite?" And the guy was like, "No, my dog does not bite." And the dog bites him. He's like, "Ah, your dog bit me." And the guy's like, "That's not my dog."
I could definitely see the connection.
You're starting to show your age.
This just reminds me of that meme that I saw on Facebook where it says, "Does your dog bite?" "No, my dog doesn't bite." And then it has the reaction of that one rapper Conceited and the dog both looking like, no, he doesn't bite at all.
Listen, man, animals are unpredictable creatures, man.
They're
They're
animals.
instinctive animals, you know. No, they have no ability to reason. They've got none of that inside of them, dude. They're animals, dude. Whether they're domesticated or not.
Well, yeah, that's the thing is that dogs are literally wolves that got
Wolf? What's a
broke
wolf?
off.
A wolf, like
wolf with an F.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Like
I was about to say, do you not know what a wolf is?
Dude, a
It sounded
wolf
like you
is a
said
sound.
wolf. It sounded like you said wolf, like a
the sound the dogs make. Wolf. You
Yeah,
know?
it did. He's a wolf. He's a wolf.
Dude, some Americans do that. They can't say wolf. They say wolf.
That reminds me of
The
a
wolf.
time when I was driving a group of people through a drive-through, and somebody was like, what was it? It must have been Jack in the Box. That was what it was. And
Nice.
somebody in the back says, "I want some curry fries."
Curry fries.
And somebody was like, "What? They sell curry fries?" And I'm like, "No, dude. He wants curly fries, man. Come on." It's a bad accent.
Yeah, plus I'm going with I'm natives and we are part with animals, so we created the names so we know them better. Y'all Canadians are saying it wrong. Ha! How do you like me now? I'm not wrong, every single Canadian is.
I gotta say,
I'm not
though,
a typical
tree fries
American.
just sounds delicious.
Have you had Wendy's fries in the morning? Their breakfast fries.
Ugh.
They're what?
They're
Wait, there's a
delicious.
difference?
There's a breakfast French fry.
Oh, it's so awesome.
What do they do to make it a breakfast fry? They throw fucking hollandaise on that shit. Like,
I'll be back. I'm gonna go with cheesecake and some fucking sub.
All the food talk.
word.
Oh yeah, be
Damn,
back.
dude, you're about to crush a sub and a cheesecake and pass out. Sounds like a move.
Ooh, this question. What's the best kind of cheesecake?
Oof, man, that's hard.
I got
I'm
one
a
that I bet
huge-
nobody says.
I'm a huge cheesecake fan. I love cheesecake. Like, even an original cheesecake is delicious. Like, just plain Jane, like, regular cheesecake is amazing. But I like any sort of, like, tart berries to be in it, like blackberry, blueberry, raspberry. Yeah. Any sort of berry in a cheesecake is a fucking win. I think that Oreo cheesecakes are really good, but I also think that, I don't know, I feel like I need something else in a cheesecake. I
I'm a
want
big
an
fan
Oreo
of
cake.
the original. Just give me like a plain cheesecake.
They make like the
Like a New York style cheesecake.
Yep. Plain New York style cheesecake.
Yeah.
My mom used to make it, and she taught me how to make it. It's 4-layer chocolate cheesecake. Oh man, it
You
is
see,
so
that's
good.
that was my take on like the Oreo cheesecake things. I know that's a popular one. I just like don't like chocolate in my cheesecake. I don't know. That's just me.
Well, this has nuts. It has whipped cream.
Yeah.
The pudding. It has
I'm
like
sure it's
a
delicious.
bunch of different stuff in it. Like
No, I'm
4
sure
different
it's
layers.
delicious. I just feel like cheesecake is not. It's like separate from that kind of shit. Like something that you'd put on a normal cake isn't the things I would put on a cheesecake, I guess. But that's just me.
It does seem like it's two different things, like a cheesecake and then like they should have a different name for like 4-layer chocolate cheesecake and Oreo cheesecake.
Yeah, because they're just not the. I don't know.
That way you can like take one bite of one, be like, no,
Bro.
this is too much chocolate. And then you have to
The
take
ones
one
that
that's original.
the ones that have 2 of each kind on it, yes.
Oh yeah, hell yeah.
That oh yes, I love it. What's insane though, I remember like 5 years ago they used, or for the big ones, used to be like $10-12 for it. I went to look at it at the store the other day. $22, almost $23 for it.
So, what's everybody's favorite dessert? If you're on
Bread
death
and
row
butter.
and you get a 3-course meal, what's the dessert, bro?
Blackberry cobbler.
Ooh, I was gonna say a peach cobbler. Hell yeah, dude.
It's hard. It's between that 4-layer chocolate cheesecake and I'm weird for this one, but we have this hibachi grill by me, and they have this ice cream set up that I get strawberry ice cream and chocolate ice cream. I mix them a little bit of it together, put sprinkles, some chocolate drop or chocolate the little tiny ones.
Like pearls, like chocolate pearls or something.
But kind of like chocolate kisses, but they're super small.
Oh, like chocolate chips, bro.
Yeah, chocolate chips. I was blanking on the name. I can't remember the name.
The mini Hershey's Kisses, the Hershey packs, bro.
Yeah, the Hershey packs.
Hell yeah, dude. That sounds good. Honestly, that's a nice little, like a homemade thing, you know. Like this is like my, like Dessert. That's a good one. For
And
sure.
then I put chocolate syrup on the top of it to just perfect.
Nice.
I'm in love. I'm a fat man. This is why I've literally been obese twice in my life, but I've also had abs twice in my life. How the hell that makes sense? I have no clue.
They always are there. They just get covered.
They're always there. That's right. Always had them.
Well, the first time I was 210 pounds, and I
Mhm.
went down to 145.
What's your
How
height?
tall are you?
5'6".
Oh, okay. Yeah, 145 is probably good for. Well, I'm
Well, that was muscle. It was like
I
I was.
think 145 is still a little underweight.
maybe a little bit. I don't know. I'm 5'11", between like 5'11", 6 foot. I don't even know. I just say 5'11", but my heaviest was 198 or something like that, and I was like, yo, what the fuck? Like I got weighed at a doctor's office, and I was like, no fucking way am I almost 200 pounds. And then I went on a diet and exercise and all that stuff, and I got down to 155, and that was kind of intense. I feel like 155 was a bit low, but
Yeah, 145 might have been a little low, but imagine 210 pounds on a dude 5'6".
That's what I'm currently at, but I'm 6'2".
It's all muscle.
Yeah, imagine being half a foot shorter with that much weight.
Just a brick house. Like a
There's a
wrecking ball. You'd
well,
come
there's
through
a
walls like the Kool-Aid man.
but there's a reason why I was a middle linebacker in football.
Like he doesn't get going fast, very fast, but when he's going, there's nothing stopping him. Just keep rolling, 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 rolling.
oh shiitake mushrooms. I'm in the wrong fucking pool and crossroads. You ever do that? I just did.
Yeah, I've done that once or twice.
I'm just kind of hanging out. I just wanted to get some bracers. I was like, wait a second, I need to also do the fucking forgotten pools.
Bro, I would so love it if they had any bracers that were green before level 60 that I could use.
Before level 60.
Uh-huh.
What are you saying funny? I'm like self-made, level 59. My braces are grey, and they're level 7.
Yo, Omag. You are...
Actually, they're white, I should say.
They're green linen bracers, aren't they?
Uh-huh, yeah, green linen braces. Level 7. Yeah, no stats on them, except from +5 health from enchanting.
Yo, that's awesome though, that you're 59 self-made. How long have you been doing that character?
I
didn't even know that that's what you're up to these
Yeah,
days.
yeah, I'm up to... Yeah, I've done it for... Been doing it for 13 days, 9 hours now.
Nice. What class are you?
Oh, you finally passed my time.
Priest.
That's what's up, man. What are you
Yeah,
on
I'm
Horde?
like 45% into 59.
You Horde or Alliance?
Alliance.
You Dwarf?
I wish I was. It's too late to change now.
Nice.
Someone was saying re-roll a couple
I
of
love
hours
that.
ago. You're not
Yeah,
dwarf? Re-roll!
Fuck that. Yo, honestly, I think that aesthetic is important. If you don't fuck with dwarf and you just don't like it, like don't force yourself to do it just because it's the meta or whatever.
Exactly.
Well, that's why I have a human mage as my backup.
Yeah, dude, fucking no mage, dude.
I love no mage. I just hate their friggin' mounts.
What? Their mounts are fucking awesome.
Oh no 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 no.
Oh no, man.
Bit of a storm rolling in here. Probably hear the thunder rumbling through my mic.
I can't wait for the snow to go away and it to start storming again.
It's done nothing but storm over here. No snow. We'll probably. It's been. I think this is either year 2 or year 3. Like no snow. Well, okay. I think it did snow last year, but as far as like you wake up in the morning and like there's snow on the ground, like that has not happened over here for I think like 3 years now. Which when you never see snow, you love snow. It's funny because people who see it all the time fucking hate it.
Yeah, we never get snow here.
It's always nice getting snow in a place that never gets it because the whole fucking town just shuts down. They just don't even know what to do. You don't gotta go to work. Fucking, if you're in school, you don't gotta go to school.
Yeah, we never get snow where I am, but about probably 5 years ago, we had so much hail it actually looked like snow.
Holy shit, that's terrifying.
Yeah, I know. There was little hail, but just lots of it, and just like it was probably a few inches thick on the ground.
Yeah, that's crazy. I've always loved snow. Like if I moved somewhere where it snowed all the time, I don't think I would be the kind of person to get tired of it. But I can only
you
say
would.
that as a person that doesn't experience it the way that other people do. I can't say that with certainty, but I assume I would be somebody who really loved it. Something so tranquil and peaceful about snow, I don't know.
Around here, whenever it snows, it gets really quiet because people don't go driving in it typically. We get snow maybe once a year, just a couple inches, but
Yeah,
it usually goes several years before we get more than 2 or 3 inches. The last decent snow we had around here was probably 5 years ago. And I say decent, like 5 inches of snow.
Yep. Yeah, dude, if we got 5 inches of snow over here, nobody would know what to do.
You know what I find really tranquil is like when it rains on a tin roof or a corrugated iron roof.
I feel that actually. Like
My
if
parents
you're
have a tin roof. It's actually really nice when it rains on it.
Yeah, my only memory of that is being in like grade school, like in a trailer, and it be raining, dude, and you're just like sitting there trying to stay awake.
My parents have a log house, and the roof's made out of tin. It's insulated, so you don't get like the full effect of it, but you can still hear it. It's
No, that sounds
quite soothing,
perfect.
actually. Yeah, it is.
It's like a muffled little
Yep.
bit. Yeah, that's awesome.
Yeah, it's not loud. It's not like anything that would keep you awake. Actually, it makes you go to sleep.
YouTube has 10-hour sessions where you can do that.
Nice.
Yeah, I used to go to sleep to those. I had a bit for a few months where I was I had to be up at like 6 a.m. every morning, and that was my thing. I would go to bed around 9:30, which was extremely early for someone like me. Obviously, I'm up at 12:30, fucking playing WoW, and I would turn that shit on YouTube, and it was just so awesome. Or that, or it was scary stories. Those were really nice too.
I do that, or comedians.
If nobody's on Discord and I'm not hanging out there, I'm just listening to music while playing.
I play with the sound on a lot. Just kind of enjoy the game.
I got the sound on in the game too, but I have the master
Okay.
volume down to like 13% or something. So it's
Yeah.
kind of like more of a background sound than anything else.
Yeah, I like that too. If I'm playing music, I'll usually like turn the music off in the game and then like have my own music, but like the sound and everything is still on.
Yeah, I'll listen. I'll listen to like YouTube music or something. I have a playlist on there, so just listen to
Yeah.
that, and it's loud enough to where you can hear the game like when certain things happen, but I can't hear the music in the game. I've got the master volume at like 13%, and the music is at like 12% or something like that of the 13%. It's not a full blast.
Yeah, so do you know who Death Clock is?
I do.
Okay, well, my recommendation to you, and I've said this a few times in the past, maybe you've heard me say it, but when you're fighting ogres, you need to turn on Death Clock's Face Fisted, and I swear you can do any ogre quest with that shit on, bro. Because there's some ogre quests in this game that are fucking frightening, dude. And you turn that shit on, I swear it like it makes it like it increases your damage by like 25% or something.
What does?
Uh, Death Clock Face Fisted when you're fighting ogres. Like the Elite Ogre quest in STV or the Elite Ogre quests in Black Modan, like wherever.
Yeah.
Any ogre quest, because ogres, like they just hit hard as fuck, and it's like actually insane. Like I don't know, ogres should not be underestimated in my opinion. They're fucking scary, and I love playing that song when I
Yeah, I
do
usually
a
have
sketchy
like
ogre quest.
I usually have like Meshuggah, Tool, some kind of death metal or something going in the background,
Nice.
or some kind of metal
Yeah, I
or
don't-
like alt rock type stuff.
I don't mind metal. I've been the sort of like mixes that I listen to on YouTube most of the time though are actually like nightcore or what else is it? What is that shit called? I don't know. I forget. But anyway, it's like fucking weird ass music, but it's kind of fun to play
Yeah.
video games with it.
Right now, my playlist consists of. Let's see, where is it? Meshuggah, Gojira, Deftones, Devil Driver, In Flames.
Devil Driver. I haven't heard of those guys in so fucking long. Holy
Dying
shit.
Fetus, Killswitch Engage, Lamb of God, Ginger, Rammstein, stuff like that.
Dude, I forgot Devil Driver even existed.
Yeah,
Till you
they're still
said
going
that.
strong.
Really?
Yep.
That's insane. I haven't listened to them since I was in like middle school, I swear, dude. I forgot they were even a thing. Holy shit. Yeah, they were heavy. I remember listening to them. That shit was fun. I don't listen to too much heavy metal these days, but it's not because I don't like it. I just don't, I guess. But yeah, next time you do a sketchy ass ogre quest, I'm telling you, turn that song on, it'll crack you up, bro. You'll have a good time. Because it's just like a metal song that actually sounds like an ogre wrote it, and it's just the best. Was that an exhale I just heard?
Was it like a coughing sound?
No, it sounded like a blowing some smoke sound. I wish I could stack scrolls with my potions, dude. I guess that would be a little OP.
What now? Trust. I'm listening.
A ring dropped in Wailing Caverns.
What ring?
Lead Band of Concentration. It's +1 mana every 5 seconds.
Oh. Pretty good. For that level, I would think.
I will not be having any rings on this character. Sad times.
Are you self-made as well?
Yeah, I am.
Remember.
Self-made
What level are
warrior.
you?
I just hit 18.
Nice.
Alright. Thank you, thank you.
I'm actually about to hit 18 right now as well. I have 1.5 bars to go.
Ding 8.
The shadows beckon.
Level 12 shaman died to Gazoos. His last words were "look soft."
You have to be in guild to see those, eh?
Yep. I'm on the horde though. Sounds like not being in guild. That's more of an alliance problem, I assume.
Speak quickly.
Well, I mean, like, you don't just, like, you have to ask somebody to invite you to the guild, right? Like, you
Oh,
can't
yeah,
just, like, I haven't asked anybody to invite me to the guild yet.
Yep, yeah, that's true. We're not all linked through that add-on until you're in a guild. It would be cool though if anyone whoever has the add-on on the server, if they die, like everybody gets a notification.
Oh wow, 4 people just got level 10 at the same time almost.
4. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, I gotta swip this old baby. Been running very low on those. And by low, I mean freaking 0. Need those for my agility potions. Alright, Kodo Bane. I've actually died to this guy on a shaman before.
He is pretty hard.
So let me buckle up real quick. Make sure I got this. Let's beat that dude's ass.
Seriously?
Yeah, dude, he's dead as fuck.
No. Jailer Estine freaking charmed me, and it's like, okay, now he reset. That's so nice.
He charmed you and reset?
Yeah.
Over in Durnhold Keep.
Yep.
Hmm.
Well, it's crap. I killed him now, though.
Nice.
What charmed you, sorry?
The jailer.
Oh, okay, because I know that when the demons mind control you, if there's no other, you know, people around to attack, then, you know, it just resets.
I felt a lot of negative emotions when you said the jailer.
Yeah.
Anyone else got that?
I wonder. Why would somebody hate the jailer?
I don't know. I think we should ask Tanny.
What's
Yo,
that? Why
Tanny
would
is
somebody hate
back.
what?
Why would somebody hate the jailer in Durnhold Keep?
Oh,
No,
heavens.
I'm
Oh,
just.
no, no. Oh, no, no.
We all
What
know how much
happened,
Tanny
Tanny?
loves Durnhold Keep.
No, it's dreadful.
Yeah, he just charmed me.
Well, that's
Now you should
charming,
like him.
isn't it?
Yeah, now you should like him a lot.
No,
I mean, that's how
it
charm
should have
works.
resisted.
Can't resist his charm, you know what
Just
I'm
because
saying?
you have resistance to his charm doesn't mean it won't land.
Oh, I resisted it. Trust me.
Not according to what you just told us.
I resent his mind control. Is that the same thing as resisting?
It's like, might have been a heartbeat resist.
How are you doing tonight, Tanny?
I'm doing pretty good. How are you?
Doing okay.
What tune are you on?
I'm on the shaman. I feel like trying to hit 20 on the shaman and then I'll...
Aw,
Oh,
what
shit.
happened?
Sorry, man.
No.
I guess defense is glitched because it's intact and he just hits me through.
Mobs can attack through the fence if you're too close to them. If you're too close to the fence.
I mean, I guess he was too close to the fence and I was too close to the fence and we just.
Yeah. What level were you?
8.
8? Not bad, man.
Yeah, 8 is good.
9 is better, but 8 is definitely good.
People in the chat are like, how the fuck did you make it to 8 as a warrior? That's funny. Yeah, that's a lot of fucking... You threw a lot of knives, sir. It's a lot of knives.
It's hilarious how people don't know. Oh well.
Yeah, it is amazing that a warrior can make it to even 8. It really is. What's the highest that Pally has gotten it? Does anyone know?
Pally.
1, 2.
No, there's a Pally tonight.
No, somebody Calamity got to at least level 4. Exploration.
Oh.
But then she went back to the beginning zone and got hit by a wolf when trying to fence
Oh
fight.
my gosh, dude, imagine.
I saw a clip of that like yesterday or today. I was watching one of the hardcore
I saw
clips.
a clip from Calamity earlier today. Taking out some Lobby and Gurvashi, you know.
I should log on my work warrior and see and do a little bit of no hit work on him or her, I should say.
Do it.
Is looting like it is in classic? Sorry, in what? Yeah, never mind. It just happened in front of me. I was just about to ask if other people can loot the corpse if you've looted it.
No, nobody should be able to loot a corpse if you're not in a group.
Party wise.
Party wise, yes, they can loot it after you loot it if it's your loot. So if you loot it and leave something on the body, they can come out and take it.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
And also, if there's a quest item then you could loot the body, and have all the quest items, and then after you loot the body, they get loot, and it's 100% gonna be the quest item for them.
If you took everything.
Yeah.
Yep. Quest items can spawn for multiple people in the same.
You don't have to take everything. All you have to do is shift loot.
Yep. You're
Yeah,
right.
that's what I do. People want skin in Wayland Caverns. I don't want all that garbage in my bag, so I just shift loot and let them get all the garbage.
Has anybody else gotten a no-hit 60 yet, other than Tanny?
No hit.
Nobody. Not no hit. Sorry, I meant not no hit. Sorry, I meant self-made.
Omaha's almost there.
Almost there.
Oh, you're doing self-made.
Yeah.
Sweet.
Yeah, 59.48.
Oh, that's awesome, man. That's gonna be great.
I was gonna be there, but freaking the poor 40.
Yeah, you you wanted to say hello to some Horde guards.
Should have made hordes and they'd have been a little bit more receptive of that hello.
Yeah, my undead is here now.
Good, good. Now we won't have a repeat.
Watch me run into the freaking Alliance place now.
Possibly.
Yeah, Baked Yoda was taking the scripture literally when Jesus said, "Love your enemies."
Tried to give him slash hug. No, I did slash wave at one of them, and that actually stopped one of the guards from attacking me.
Yeah. Yeah, that works.
I couldn't get out of there fast enough though.
What guard got you?
The Horde guards at Grom Gold.
Oh.
On my 40, remember?
I have I still have the picture of your dead body.
You still gotta send that to me, bro.
I do. I do need to send that to you. Yeah, I have the screenshot of you.
It was pretty cool. I had a few people that came out there and they were, they paid their respects. Had 2 or 3 people. Neff was one of them.
Yeah.
42.
I didn't see a 40.
You didn't see 42, Tanny?
Yeah, just named 42.
Nice.
Oh, nice. Congrats.
Thank you.
Oh, wow. When a wand drops at 25, and it's not as good as the one you made at 10.
Yeah, those ones and enchanting are really good. Yeah, I had a brain fart there.
Yeah, they are OP.
Oh, I'm dead.
Oh
Yeah.
shit. Oh shit.
Holy cow, Psycho 18, that's wonderful. Is that self-made?
Yeah, self-made. Still, I died there.
No, you died self-made. That
Fuck.
high.
He pulled a hunter, eh?
Yeah, I pulled a hunter and I got a Thornweaver with him, and
Yeah.
I got crit a couple times, and then I got rooted a couple times.
No hit warrior. Let's go.
Frio no hit warriors. Let's go.
Hell yeah. Now we're talking.
That'd be
3 no-hit warriors with a 1 no-hit priest.
F, bro.
No, I will do no hit warrior, or not no hit. I'll do self-made warrior again, and next time I know I'm going to pick up leather working. For
It's kind of fun. I loved being self-made. It was so fun.
Yeah, hey, bro. That's what we should do. We should get Tanny to be a priest, me and you be a warrior. No hits.
I don't
trio.
I don't like doing duos and trios. I like doing solo. So I'll bow out, but somebody else can pick it up.
I was talking Papa, my bad, bro.
Oh, okay, no, that's fine. That's just good.
No, I'm kidding. I was talking you, Psych. You got to 18. But yeah,
18,
Papa.
that's great.
Huh?
I should have lasted longer than that. I should have ran as soon as I got this Thornweaver also, but yeah.
You got balls of steel, and you were like, "Fuck it, I'm
Well,
gonna
I
stay."
popped a minor healing potion, and I got, like I said, I got crit 3 times, and that did not help.
Holy fuck! Yeah, see, that's
Wait,
just
crit?
bad RNG.
Yeah,
I thought you were playing one hit.
No, that
On
was
my
that was a self-made.
on my
Oh.
warrior in
That was
Swamp of
self-made.
Sorrows at like 40, 41 or whatever. I was fighting something. I forget what it was now. I just remember I got crit like 4 times in a row, and I was like, "Oh my god, I'm actually about to die! Like, what the fuck? Just like what just happened to me? Like an insane turn of events, dude. Just
That
like."
doesn't happen to hunters.
Dude, I was that fucking whatever mob it was getting some very high rolls against me.
That's I'm gonna play my no-hit Warlock now and hopefully not die.
You got it.
Level
Oh, yeah,
7
dude.
on the lock, so no hit so far.
At least I got a level higher than my best.
Yeah, I actually mixed it up. I thought Papa was doing the self-made and you were doing the no-hit.
Nah, I was doing the self-made. Self-made, solo, adventure, or solitary, whatever it's called.
And you got to 8, you said, Papa? Dude, that's badass.
I was trying
Yeah,
to get,
anything,
like, high enough to get
anything out of the starting area is really good on a warrior. Starting area stuff's pretty easy, but anything after that is pretty good.
337 crit. Whoa.
I'm gonna go after some other quests, and it's like I should have stayed just attacking Scarlet Warriors by the fence.
Yeah, unfortunately, grinding is the way to go for a good amount of what you're doing. Like the doing the embalming ichors, like doing like the Rawhide Grave Robbers and their embalming ichors is really easy as the hit warrior. So if you haven't
Painful.
done that,
Age 29 in
Ooh, a
Ashenville.
force of nature.
Ooh.
Dang.
Yeah, I'll do that with
What's
the
the
Kinda
force
funny,
of
though.
nature? Is that an Alliance
The
guard?
thing it said.
but yeah, the Grave
No,
Robbers
or-
like
yeah,
just kind of on the road.
Force of Nature, I think, is that big giant tree dude.
Oh no. Okay.
I just wanna get high
The
enough to like walk around when people are doing the Makara tomorrow and be like, yeah, no throw.
I just agreed with the first part of what you said, bro.
I'm actually going to be at Ratchet, so I can just take the boat over to Booty Bay and walk over. Because this isn't going to be in that little arena.
What are you guys talking about?
The warrior only
Oh, the.
duel tournament.
What level do they have to be? Is it all level 1?
20.
Is the cap.
Rot Warrior wins. Calling it now.
No.
It's a
Arms.
Rend kiting fest. Rend hamstring kiting fest.
Yeah, there's 0% chance that a prot warrior could produce enough output to win that competition, I think.
You can rend as a Prot Warrior. You don't have to be in D stance. Even if you are in D stance, you can still rend. So.
You're still doing 10% less damage.
No, you don't have to. You don't have to be in. You don't have to be in defensive stance for to do that.
Is it Horde or Alliance?
Both. But it's by TB.
Oh.
Strength and honor.
So the Horde and Alliance, if they face each other, it's just a battle to the death.
Farewell.
I mean, if a prot warrior won, that would be awesome.
Yeah.
I leveled 1 to 60 as a prot warrior in SOM. It was a commitment, that is for sure.
I leveled his arms in SOM, and then once I hit 51 or 52, I went Fury Prot and just tanked BRD stuff until I hit 60.
I was deep prot the whole time. It was actually
I
It
would
was a
really
lot of fun, but
It's
I suppose I could have had a lot more fun as something
yeah,
else. But
it's just slow. It's
Depro
safe but slow.
Depro just felt good. As far as like I took no damage and
Yeah.
improved revenge was really cool because it seemed like it procced like all the time. Like I was always fucking stunning things. Like if I didn't have a taunt, I definitely had a on demand stun.
Yeah.
What concussive blow? I mean that's like a Hodge basically. Like
Yep.
I wasn't taking any damage, and if utilized correctly, all of the tools I had at my disposal were also able to like keep any of my party members from taking damage as well. Because if I'm not taunting something and I'm losing threat on it, then I'm stunning it, and it was just fun. It was a lot of fun. I had a great time with it, but probably would have had more fun though as a Fury prot.
Fury Prot is a lot of fun for tanking in Classic. I really enjoyed it in you want a good macro for swapping between between dual wield and sword and board though. You just
Yeah.
want to make sure. Yeah, what I had at the time I was using 2 of the Seraphil axes. I don't know
Mhm.
if you know those. They have the armor on them. There's the axe
Nah.
with the armor.
That's awesome though.
Yeah, I was using 2 of those, and because they're both named the same thing in Classic, there's no way for the game to distinguish which one you're talking about unless you have them enchanted differently, I think. So what you
Mhm.
have to do is you have to do a macro with a bag position swap instead of a name swap. But once you do that though, it's like really good. It's really good swapping in fun to have the that have like your dual wield and then
35
sorry, I'm trying to fight a mob right here at the same time I'm talking. Dual wield at the same time, and then you can swap over to your sword and board, and on like depending on how low you get on health or whatever. But the threat from dual wield is just so good though. But D Prod can't hold a stick to dual or it's Fury Prod's threat gen.
Yep.
And
For sure, man.
I
'Cause they're
ran
just doing so much damn.
Oh, they are, and I got Savage Glad chest on my first run of BRD.
No fucking way,
Yeah, I
dude.
did. I was using Savage Glad chest at 53.
Yeah, that's amazing.
I got it before I could use it because I ran in there at 52. I think 53
You
is
got
the
it
minimum.
before you could even put it on, dude.
Yeah.
Imagine the fucking all the people at level 60 just like hoping and praying that shit drops and it
That's
never
the
did.
second time that I've seen that thing drop on the first run. On my first run of BRD, 2 different characters in Psalm. Like when I ran on my Warlock, it dropped for our tank in BRD, and then I ran it again on my Warrior tanking later on, and it dropped. It was crazy.
Yeah.
Stupid lucky. I hate fighting my way up to these mongrels. You can do this quest, but it's not the easiest to do because of just all the mob density, the braver robbers and everything on a no-hit character.
I cannot wait till I get frost shock on this thing.
You gotta yell, "Fresh shock."
Frost shock is actually crazy. It's kind of busted.
Fence kiting's busted.
Yeah.
Well, now I'm down to a 4-man Wailing
no.
Caverns.
Wait, what?
So,
What
do
is
you know
that?
the big tree, the big root boss, where there's like a jump down right after? Apparently our hunter decided to jump off, not that one, but the other
Oh
one.
my! Are you kidding me? I didn't see a notification.
He didn't die.
Oh
He
no!
was safe, and he ran into like 5 different mobs. He killed them all,
I just got a
survived on
fucking
like 5
respawn.
HP, and then
God damn it.
he hearthed because he was so scared of aggroing other things.
That's crazy.
So now we have to 4-man this last part.
Sorry, Psycho.
Okay, well. Killed 2 characters tonight. Might as well kill a third one, right?
Oh yeah, dude. Make a tar and go jump off Thunderbluff.
Nah, I'm gonna play my no-hit warrior, my orc warrior.
Why not hit 60 instead? He doesn't know. He doesn't know.
He knows you know.
App gets it.
I wonder if I can do that Sarkoth Scorpion at 3.
Should be able to. I think I normally do. It's 3 or 4.
I wish I could buy like the level 3 axes here, but I have to go to Sinjin for those.
Yeah, I just bought some. I just bought 4 stacks of them on my orc. Do it hard mode. Do it on orc warrior. Don't start with with throwing specialization or throw. You don't have throwing specialization. You don't start with throwing weapon training. I already did the time to go get the cash that I needed to get the throwing weapon though, so it's time to kill his character off now.
I wonder if the Dark
What's
Moon
up?
Fair cards. I wonder if the Dark Moon Fair cards are valuable to the guys in HC Elite, or whether I should just sell it. I've just got 4 of beasts.
Why not?
The beast deck's a really good one, so it might be one worth hanging on to.
Yeah. Because I'm almost 60, I'll be able to trade it in half a level.
I mean, and they're running Ubers, so they have a good chance of getting an Ace of Beasts.
Loktar. Strength.
Yeah, man.
Brawl Hall. Be safe. What you want? Okie dokie.
I seen you.
Oh.
Leave me alone. I can do that. Something need doing? Okie dokie. Not that kind of orc. Okay. Okie dokie. Loktar. Go forth to victory.
When you got to 12, did you ever leave Dorotar?
I went to Jura's Fall and Duratar, but I didn't do anything else out of that.
What do you need? For
I
the
went
Horde.
to Crossroads and looked at the mobs there. The Plane Striders will run at 144% of your run speed. The Raptors are 115%.
How do you know that?
There's a weak aura you can use for it.
Oh, I gotta get that from you, bro.
So it tells you the run speed of your target. Yeah, you have to know that stuff. For,
It's the base run speed, so it doesn't tell you like when they're nearly dying and they slow down. It doesn't change it.
But if they dash, it tells you. So
Yeah, everything runs faster in the Barrens.
Yeah. So I was in Duratar killing scorpions at 12 in the northern part of Duratar, and I had a raptor spawn on top of me, and I couldn't get away from it, and I'd already used all my sticky glues. Yeah.
Me got the good stuff, man.
I hadn't found a good spot to farm with that stuff, but yeah. Let's see. I can.
You be careful, man.
Oh, the weak aura is actually in the one hit. Like if you go to Discord, go to 1 HP channel, and it's pinned in that channel.
Oh, nice. And thank you.
Yeah, it's one of the pins there. It's the one that Burning did on December 6th, I believe. Yep. I think it's probably the same one I'm using. I don't know if there's multiple ones, but I mean, it does the same thing apparently.
Sorry, I got it.
But yeah, it's very useful. Basically, you want to only attack stuff that's 86% run speed, unless you're fence kiting. If you're fence kiting, you can get away with faster mobs, of course. But open world kiting, 86% is the slowest you'll find, I believe. Everything else is like 115 plus.
Oh, I better go let these dogs out. Wash your back.
Ugh, I hate being sick.
Yeah, I'm just getting over something crazy. Lasted for a while. Congestion.
Yeah.
Cough.
Pretty much the same here. My son just turned 1 the other day. He went to go spend a couple of days with my parents about a week and a half ago, and when he came back, he had just started getting sick with a cold, and he spread it to me and my wife. Nothing bad, just normal cold, whatever. But it's the cough and the congestion is lingering.
I'm literally going to be running to Tears Fall. Like a couple bars from hitting 4.
The quest to get the claws off of the I forgot what it's called, Wicked Claws or something. No, not Wicked Claws. The claws off of the undead. Off of the ghouls in the little farm area.
Putrid Task?
Yes, that one.
That was one
There's a
I died
lot.
to.
That's the probably the best grinding spot that I know of for no hit warrior. Like you can do that for several levels.
Like
with those in the fences and stuff. Yeah, with the bridge, but use the fence in the corner or whatever.
I need to find a corner fence because I screwed that up. I was way too close to the fence, I guess.
Yeah, the corner right near the bridge is the one I always use. I use it on my undead warlock, my no hit lock, my no hit warrior.
Seems pretty safe.
Yeah, it is pretty safe. Some really long run for them. You don't have to jump back and forth through the fence. You can run through it. It's got like a little area that's got like a fallen pole almost, but the mobs can't run through it, but you can. So you don't have to jump the fence, so you don't get caught doing that. Like if you get caught on the fence or whatever, you don't have to worry about any of that stuff. So.
Man, these trolls don't want to drop pages, green hill pages. Not one single drop.
got really lucky on my my druid. I got all of the pages while I was doing quests. While I was actually questing in Strength of Thorn, I didn't have to grind anything special in order to try to get any pages.
Nice.
Yeah, it's the first time I think I've ever completed that without doing some grinding for the purpose of trying to get pages. Normally I skip the quest just for that reason.
With no clothes on, I'm very weak, so even the grinding is profitable.
Yeah.
Now, I'm my self-made hunter. Probably, I guess maybe in the 50s is when I really found out how bad it is for a hunter to be without intellect.
Yeah, you just run out of mana so quickly.
I did
Shot
that
costs so much.
elite turtle in Hinterlands. Boy, that was a battle. I had to use a mana pot. That turtle hits so hard. So I had the arcane shot for my pet, but then I was running out of mana to heal my pet. That was a really tough fight for me. I won. I was thinking, we're gonna have to see if we can take this sucker to the guards, because he might kill my pet.
Guards should attack him because he is a red mob, not a yellow mob. So that probably would have worked for you.
But I used a mana pot, and then then I was able to keep pet up till the turtle went down. On my naked, there's no way I could even try that one. My self-made had a bunch of agility gear, the nightscape gear.
Yeah.
So she hit pretty hard, but my little naked lady, she's not quite so blessed. No agility and no intellect.
Where the hell is my paper? Teleporting paper. Where are you? Oh no, don't tell me I've lost that.
What is it?
The invitational paper, I think I accidentally tossed it.
I'll reroll.
Nah, the event should be over in just a few days. Hello.
Hello. Trying to get into this damn hunter.
You can do it.
Got it to level 20 and then died. Ooh, I got a bag.
Right.
Level 20. Probably would never see that on this character.
You never know.
He's a no-hit warrior.
Gotten to 12.5 so far. So that's my best attempt.
Is the highest like 17?
The highest claim is 16. I don't know for sure. I haven't seen his character, but there's a guy that claims to hit 16 on.
You die from a respawn, you didn't die from your skill. So.
Yeah.
I don't know, I'm just getting high enough level I can run through the start zone and go to Moonglade and port to Stormwind. Actually, Ironforge, but... I'm leveling till my meds get too hard, and yeah.
Am I here?
What was that, Tanny?
I'm listening. Hello? Embrace the shadow.
Today, I have survived dead mines, and I have just survived the Wailing Caverns. I feel very accomplished.
Nice.
Press.
There's definitely a few close calls in the Wailing Caverns where, like, I had to start healing myself, and then go back into bear form.
Darkoth down.
Can I assist you? Farewell.
I didn't think it's time for bed.